Hello, everybody. Everybody wants kung fu fighting. No, I'm kidding. Hello. We are here finally with Age of Guilds. It'll be session 1. As usual, I'm going to talk to you boys before I talk to the players. Those of you watching on YouTube, we thank you and whatnot. Obviously, you are seeing this in the future, whereas we were recording this live. So those of you that are on Twitch, thank you for watching with us and chilling with us tonight. We have a normal session. It's gonna be about 4.5 hours because I overslept, to be honest with you. I messed up my timing a little bit. That's on me as the DM, so I apologize for that ahead of time if I sound groggy or sleepy. Only can do your best every day, so that's what I'm trying here. I didn't want to cancel on the first session and make everybody upset, and I didn't want to disappoint you guys watching. So the show must go on, so to speak, or the game must go on rather for the players. Other than that, we're gonna have the party meet. They might get some, a little something here and there as far as maybe a job. Who knows? Don't expect a lot of combat this session, if any. Yeah. I'm not trying to give spoilers. I'm just trying to have a little pre-chat with you beautiful people. I love doing that. Oh, it feels like the old times. And now we jump in. Let's go check on the boys, see how things are going. Hello?
Oh, hello.
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 Is Silent here?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I saw a muted boy and I was like, uh-oh. I fucked up. He went to go get his 15th coffee for the day.
It's my third. Fuck you.
Yeah, Pluvio, it's just his third.
I'm sorry. You guys look so handsome
Thank you.
on the overlay.
Oh.
As we're gonna pop over to that real quick. Nice.
Do I look pretty?
No, absolutely not.
Pretty girl.
Honestly, Silent and Zero's characters look the prettiest.
Thank you.
I take offense.
I'm kidding.
That's an elf biased, I think.
Also, on the other,
You don't know me.
on the other scene, I have all of your little tokens overlaid for speaking. So whenever you speak, they're all just like, you're all behind Dropbear's character right now speaking.
I will be your shield.
So you're basically, no, you're like a one person and it's disgusting.
We must form.
We are yeet.
Ultron.
Form of
We're just an amalgamation. Got it. Understandable.
form of D&D party. Go.
I would like to become a dragon turtle.
Ugh.
Flashbacks.
Yes.
Well, if you guys are ready to get started, I'm here to get started. Beautifuls. I am here. I've already spoke with everyone watching that I'm a little groggy, but we'll get past that. We always do.
Slap you.
Do we?
Slap me a little bit. You already made me do jumping jacks, so.
What's a groggy and why are you such a small one?
I wanted you to do push-ups.
Anyway, welcome to tonight's session, you beautiful rascals.
I hate it.
Everyone
I'm
watching, welcome and thank you.
You're
The
welcome.
new YouTube is up, as it wasn't up when I was doing the session zeros, but it is now up. Session zeros, if you haven't seen them yet, they're on YouTube if you want to go watch them. Players, if you watch them, which I know most of you don't, and that's totally fine by me.
I'm not going to watch mine because listening to my voice is cringe.
I was gonna say, obviously, you all are mature enough to know the difference between in character and out of character.
Hopefully.
Ghost is my hype man right now,
No, I'm not.
and
Food chain.
Tackler, if anything.
the Twitter is also updated. It doesn't have any channel art or anything yet. I haven't got to that, but the accounts are up nonetheless. Today we're gonna be doing the first session, boys and girls, of Age of Guilds.
Yay.
Where you guys will be hopefully all meeting up.
Hopefully.
We don't.
Unless
That's nice.
unless I manage to derail somehow. Well,
Hello?
Oh, hello?
everything went quiet, and I'm scared.
Yeah,
I heard like a muffled like yelp and then radio silence.
like a.
No. Is he here?
What the fuck?
Damn it, Pluvia.
Hello?
Wow, imagine being late to your own.
Hello? Well, oh, I work on stream, but not in Discord. Test? Test. There we go. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties. Hello?
Scuff. Scuff.
Yep, scuffed, Pluvia. We gotta restart it.
Scuffed restart.
Scuffed.
I gotcha. Hold on.
All right.
We scuffed it.
I think you did.
And
Great.
action. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
You didn't even count us in.
No, I didn't. So, as I was saying, we got luck points. Each of you has a certain amount of luck points right now that is found in a form. Just to remind you guys, in case you don't have it written down anywhere and you want to, Drop Bear, you have 6. Ghost, you have 5. Silent, you have 4. Zero, you have 6. And Zombie, you have 1.
Bruh.
One.
Not very lucky of you.
Look, I had the luxury to make up for it. It's fine.
Do you guys have any questions for me before we get started?
Yeah. How many babies can you fight?
Can I fight or you fight?
You.
Me? I could kill the
Mhm.
whole world's population, technically. I
All
won't.
at once?
Damn, bro.
I think you died of exhaustion.
Definitely. 7 billion babies? Nah.
I don't think just because the Earth's population is that doesn't mean the entire Earth is just
He,
babies.
he did say the entire Earth's population.
I mean, we're all babies, just grown.
That's
grown up and beautiful.
Life works, yes.
And for those of you watching, this little symbol, this little token, is where the party's
Me.
current location is. It's technically
Oh.
under the token, but this general little area. All right, let's begin.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, sorry about that. Basically unplugged the mic.
Proud of you.
Just my volume a little bit.
Oh.
So, last we left off, in the new world, the new beginnings of Giganthria, you and your fellow comrades, or your newly met acquaintances, arrived at the Everburn Guild grounds, there of which you saw that they were setting themselves up, going about doing various means of construction, various means of planning, and various means of recruitment. That of which you got wrapped up in a bit, as Cheeky, the Firekeeper's assistant, was calling out to all new initiates to come forth, be grouped together, sent in, given a initiation request by a different master, or whatever master was available in need of work to help start with the guild. Sent you out. If you completed such a task, you returned, and you were initiated into the guild as recruits. After a bit, all new recruits were asked to, during the evening, get ready for a speech from the guild's headmaster, or in this case, rather known as the Firekeeper. Out of which there is this large, kind of cabin-esque log cabin, huge building that is up on these log-like pillars of very strong oak, which has 2 giant stairwells going up on it on either side. And that is how you enter the grand hall of the Everburn Guild. in which, if I'm not mistaken, I believe all of you were heading to. That sounds
One of
about
us
correct.
in bird form.
Oh, that is correct.
Yeah.
Ghost. Yeah, I'm a bird. No,
Yeah.
okay.
Carl!
They have already cut a good portion of the trees.
I know, fucking.
Thank God there's no druids around, I think,
Time
maybe.
to go get those red trees next. Let's go.
Oh, there is a druid. There is most certainly a druid.
I know.
Okay.
I get horse from them.
Inside, all of you are just relaxing about however you would like within the grand hall of the Everburn Guild. Inside, it is quite impressive despite being freshly built. It seems rather luxurious and made in very fine material of basically wonderfully crafted wood and finished wood of different oaks and pines and dark oaks. The trims of different parts of the building are actually made of metals such as silver and gold for decoration purposes. It seems that there isn't that many people in there right now, but it could be meant for about 100 people to get comfortable in with how big it is. Up towards the front, or the back rather, I guess, if you're looking inward into the guild grounds, towards the mountain. Set high up, built into the floor stage, which is a just the floor raised up by a couple steps, basically, is this large, grand fireplace. It sits beautifully, matching and bringing light to the whole room. Up there seems to be members of the guild that have different jewelry of different metals and not wood. There doesn't seem to be anyone around with wooden jewelry at the moment, even though you guys said that that's what recruits typically wear if they want to show off for the guild. But it does seem that there are higher ranking members dwelling up on the stage-ish area. All around this beautifully decorated grand hall, there's this feeling of cozy warmth and family. And large banners keep catching the eye as they are beautifully stitched together with the Everburn Guild's crest on it. And they are red and gold. There's also been food laid out, drink of ale, etc. I say laid out, but they're more personal than that. There's some form of cooks basically handing out, like, cooking it right there and then, and handing you whatever sort of drink you would like, or any type of food, such as well-cooked chicken or well-cooked roast. What do you guys think you're doing right now around the Grand Hall?
Zonia would be likely standing by the fireplace, getting warm.
Ren is just hanging out next to Nara.
Getting sloshed.
I'd say Endrian's probably just walking around, trying to get within some of the bigger crowds, kind of keeping an ear out. We definitely like turn to Alice Ren and just be like, "Yeah, try not to look too out of place." The fucking owl on his shoulder.
Alice Ren will bob its head.
It's adorable.
Just peering around.
You will notice that the masters are coming in one at a time of their different trades. One of which you recognize, Indrian, is Cellspark. Actually, I believe all of you recognize Cellspark. Yes. Her fire genasi-ness coming in with her crackled gray skin. She sees the bird on your shoulder, Indrian, and raises a brow and then walks up to the stage kind of with a small smirk.
Adrian will mock bow.
Following behind her in a skipping and jumping happy fashion is, of course, Monarch. And then following behind them is someone that you do not recognize, but is of clear attention to most of the room as many of the recruits kind of turn their attention to it. It's seemingly a warforged that is very jester-like, whimsical almost.
A freak.
Falling over himself, making a few of the recruits laugh, giving them finger guns. What's wrong, Ghost? You don't...
Suspicion.
We're gonna give this a try here, so forgive me. Test.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
This is where he forgets he can turn it off.
Yep.
No, I know it's on. Hold on.
Oh god.
Are you sure?
I like that.
Hey, everybody! It's your good boy Fumbler here. Everybody having a good time? Good. Oh, fuck! And that is all you hear before he tumbles onto over the only like 3 or 4 grand big stairs that go up to the stage.
What did you say his name was?
Oh, he said his name was Fumbler.
Okay.
I heard Tumblr, but that also works.
Yes, he's a website. Everybody seems to be gathered around. You see a couple of different masters up on the stage. Oddly enough, there seems to be even more masters coming up onto the stage. And there's a lot more than you thought there was. So far, there's about 6 up on the stage. The Grand Master, so to speak, or the Firekeeper, is not there yet.
The real question, though, where are the dreams that I've been after?
Excuse me, what?
Nothing. You're just saying masters so much.
Oh.
Master of puppets.
Yes.
It's okay, I'm a boomer.
Mock
I
him.
get it.
Mock him.
Nara, you said you were drinking ale?
Yeah.
Are you a lush, or are you more of just enjoying it?
Definitely not yet. Trust me, you'll know when she's gone.
Okay. Ren.
Ren is acting as parent or chaperone,
come on.
just in case.
Oh, come on.
Indrian. Sonia. Sort of in a lighthearted spirit amongst the crowd, you definitely see 2 individuals that stand out. One with white hair and seems to have a bit of a more, and tell me if this is fair to say, of course, more of a kind of stern nature compared to their companion, who is more so enjoying themselves, and sticks out as in they have overalls on, and nobody else really does.
Farmers. Dan's Gate.
Overall supremacy. Sonia, up by the fire, you can definitely feel the warmth. Roll me an Arcana check.
Wait. Oh boy.
You are charmed by
Wait
the
a
fire.
minute. I will use a second luck.
Okay.
To choose between 2.
Yep. From his lucky feet.
13. I'll pick that.
I'll take the first roll. So you can tell that it doesn't seem dangerous at all, unless someone were to use it for evil and burn the entire place down.
Smile.
Noted.
But given intuition, you can imagine that there's nobody here that could probably top these very skilled warriors up on the stage.
It's a suicide.
Yeah, they could try to burn the place down, but they would be stopped. But the fire is magical in a sense, in a way that it doesn't seem like it's going to go out anytime, in quotation marks, soon.
Well, that's good. It's certainly better than the fucking mountains.
Oh, it is way cozier and warmer in here. Basically, if you guys have ever seen like Christmas movies where they have Christmas parties and whatnot, it's kind of that sort of feeling.
Where's my drunk uncle?
Although I will say, where's your drunk uncle? It's Fumbler. Although I
That's
will
fair.
say it is the middle of yes, you can. It is the middle of Burnsworth, which is basically the summer season. It's the 25th. For those of you watching at home, we have a new resource basically that you can go and look at the Ganthrian calendar. And the day that is yellow is the day that it is in game. That goes for you guys as well, obviously, but you already knew that probably.
Maybe.
Since it is the middle of Burnsworth, given this name of the season, it is pretty damn hot. But
That's fine.
given the nature
Real
of
musty in here.
yeah, given the nature of it being an adventuring guild, not too many people seem to care too much, as there's ale and fresh food and nice cozy environment. Indrian, you will notice, and Alicerin, you both will notice that there is tons of like there's companions within the establishment that are animal companions. However, they are not magical, a lot of them. Most of them are just physical form, relaxing about, such as cats up in window sills, a dog with a hunter or two. But there's nothing huge like wolves or anything, or bears within this place, obviously. Not to say that they don't exist. The dog is indeed a good doggo. Matter of fact, roll an animal handling check, Mr. Indrian.
Yeah, I'll say if Indrian does see like any animals kind of not super clung to master, he will definitely walk up and just give him like a pat and then keep walking.
Well, this one, it comes up behind and nuzzles you in the back of the leg.
Trying to trip me, bastard.
But it's okay. It's a doggo. Oh no! Oh no!
So what starts as a nuzzle feels as if someone's brushing you, and you just kind of ignore it, which then turns into you falling over as a Saint Bernard kind of pushes hard into your back leg, tripping you.
Yeah.
Alicerin, obviously, if you want to catch yourself, you can.
What does the dog do? Yeah, Alistair will flap up and lick down.
The dog is basically in a cheerful mood and goes up and starts licking Indrian in the face.
Hey there,
Alistair screeches at it.
dog.
Everybody very much can notice this, so Rin and Nara, Sonia, you guys notice this commotion. Some of the recruits kind of back up and give some space.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a lot.
I'll go over to them.
Adrian, what the hell did you just get yourself into?
I hate dogs.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
All right.
New character trait.
Great.
And
Big
suddenly
fan of
every adventurer in this building just turned on him and killed him on the spot.
Yeah, right.
Andrew will attempt to get back to his feet by pushing the dog away. Like, yes, very nice. Give it like a solitary 2 pats on the head. Tries to back away from it.
When you pat it, the dog will sit and bark.
Yep. That's great.
Alistair hisses at it with that owl hiss.
Dog barks. The dog barks at Alistair and then
No,
backs up in
Fine
fear.
owls can hiss.
Yeah, backs up in fear a little bit. And then scatters back into the crowd. And you just hear amongst the crowd of people over on the other side of the room, you faintly hear something along the lines of...
Oh, we are making a scene. Damn it.
I told you not to go anywhere.
Holy fuck, that is terrifying, Zero.
It is.
That is a demonic.
It is.
I want to hear it. Hold on.
In the Age of Guilds.
Oh my god, yeah, the dog
Yeah.
definitely ran.
Yeah, Tink's afraid.
Yeah. If you want to calm down, Tink, give me an animal handling check
It's a little pet.
with advantage.
Oh, can't wait to fuck this up.
You got a nat 1, I swear to God. Well, you can't do... Yeah. There!
Oh, natural 20! Hey!
Natural 20 and a natural 1.
Hey,
Holy shit.
hey, dichotomy, let's go.
There are two sides of this coin.
I don't know why they sound like a guinea pig, but that's what we're going with.
If you didn't say that, I would not have known.
He evolved.
I gave him some, like, little sunflower seeds in the pocket.
He takes one like in his hands, like hamster, or his paws, like hamsters
Petting
do,
with like a finger. Petting with like a finger.
and he nibbles on it. Ren, you notice this?
Yep. I sure
Okay.
do.
Just letting you know. And Tink puts it in the cheeks like hamsters do,
Mm.
and looks up to you with a sense of satisfaction.
And then I slowly push his head down back into the pocket.
Oh my
Back in the pit.
Tink slowly goes back in. You hear one little.
Yes, yes.
Okay. I'm sorry. Or Tink back in the bag.
Back in the bag.
All right, in back you go.
Okay, alright, not that aggressive. Please.
Oh.
Adrian
Yes.
and Zonia,
Yes?
go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw, both of you.
Wait, hold up. Wait a minute.
I would say as well, if Injin regains his composure, he will invite Alistair back onto his shoulder and then give it a single head pat.
Okay, you guys beat that DC way out. Good job. Coming...
Just to clarify, was this magical?
No.
Okay, just being sure.
Rushing past you with a full platter of food seems to be Cheeky. Whoa! She's about to spill like a pint of ale onto you, Indrian, but she catches it quickly and then looks at you and goes, I'm sorry, I've had a couple myself.
Just
It's a bit easy
watch
to
where you're
tell.
going.
Can I interest either of you in some?
Do you
No
have
thanks.
wine, perhaps?
I don't. But somebody does.
Could you fetch him for me?
Injin will look up to Alistair. Thirsty?
Cheeky will hold the platter up to Alistair.
Alistair looks at you.
I don't know if you eat or whatnot.
What is being offered?
Ale, I think.
Alistair does not drink ale.
Not yet.
None for us, thanks.
That's quite all right. Enjoy. And she's going to
Don't forget the wine.
she's going to strut off, already forgetting the wine. As she
You'll love to
is
see it.
seemingly a bit under the influence. with rosy cheeks as she walks up to you, Rin. Can I offer you any refreshments?
You got water?
No.
Ignore him, for he does not know. I'll take the drink.
Do you
He
have,
does not know. My bad.
do you have a drink in your hand yet, or already, or no?
Yes.
She looks at the drink in your hand.
It's empty.
You can hold it better than
my
me.
My leg is shaking.
Hey, what's wrong with your leg?
I don't know what you're talking about. It's a great leg. Oh, this one? And I like lift up my overall, and it's like my little like steampunk leg.
Mm.
Why is it shaking? Are you all right, dear?
Yeah, so like you gotta do maintenance, I guess. Yeah, that's it. And it starts shaking.
Here, let me take a look at that for you.
That's I do my own maintenance. That's no, I'm okay. Oh no.
Maybe Gears should look at it.
It,
Oh, that's right. Speaking of which,
just kind of with you.
yeah, she will laugh, smile. She will attempt to give you a hug if you'll take it.
Oh, okay. I guess we're friends now.
She'll lightly hug you, kind of drunkenly, and hand you an ale. Offer you some, Ren, again.
Sure. Since she insists.
I did have a question for you, actually.
What's up?
Where'd that little girl go that was there that you kind of like pointed in immediately when I kind of like calmed her down for a bit, like before we went on our little missions?
Nikki? She's...
I guess that's her name. I don't know.
No, that's her name because the DM just decided that.
What a weird thing to say.
Yeah, at least he's honest.
Why
At
would
least
you-
she's honest.
At least she's honest. Nikki is she's doing all right. She
Just curious.
yeah, no, we welcome her in. We're not giving her any drink. Don't worry about that. I took her drink.
I can tell.
Well, it's my night off technically. That's why I wanted you all in here so quickly. But I basically I helped her get in, and I brought her to who did I bring her to? And she just seems
Someone.
puzzled for a moment. You're making her think too hard.
How important is that?
I think it was Noelle. Yeah, I brought her to Noelle, and she's doing good now. She's a youngster that didn't have anywhere to go, so we took her in.
Good.
Well, that's good to hear. I was just curious because I didn't want her to, get scolded for being too young or something.
Oh no, we're actually gonna train her.
What?
Yeah, and whatever she wants, honestly. I mean, it's a harsh world out there.
It is a hard life.
It's a hard not life. As she like walks away. As she's walking away, loud ass Granny Gears comes through the
Hell yeah.
the entrance closest to you, Ren and Nara. Although everyone in the fucking hall can hear the echoing of Granny Gears. Now, I told that young orc to put down the goddamn... never mind, forget it.
As soon as she starts speaking, Ren winces.
Oh, sorry.
Hi, Granny.
Who said
Hello.
I did. I raise up both my mugs.
that? Do I know you? And she like tweaks her glasses.
Yeah, we the one who brought back your pet, and we named your pet.
Oh my...
Scraps.
Yes, you
Scraps.
did, dearie.
Yeah. Bye.
Have fun. And she
Okay.
just goes back to talking with her companions.
Okay.
What a nice lady.
Okay, bye.
What a nice old lady.
She seems very eccentric to those of you that have not seen her yet.
Loud.
And I'm gonna lean into her and just be like, I need to get on her good side to see her tinkering.
I don't think it's that hard.
Okay.
She already likes you, apparently.
Yes.
Yes. Stepping down from the stage, the recruits make way as a little path opens up towards Mr. Indrian and Mrs. Sonia, or Miss Sonia, excuse me. As Cellspark and Monarch both walk up to you both.
Indrid kind of gives Monarch a look and gives like a decent bow. As she walks up.
You know, dearie, you don't have to bow every time that you see us.
It's polite.
I suppose it is. And she looks at Cellspark, smiles, and then curtsies for you.
Alistair swivels its head and then like brings its wings out and bows.
You love to see it.
10 out of 10. Cellspark, seeing this, will look at Alistair and go, interesting.
Thank you, I trained him myself. He just turns to Alistair and gives him like a wink.
Alistair who's
Well, what brings you two over here?
Oh, well, and this is Monarch. We just wanted to come make sure everything was okay. We heard the commotion.
Yeah, things are fine here. Don't worry, darling.
Was
Oh.
mauled by a great beast, but I will try to watch
It was
where
just
I
a
am.
dog.
It's a very large dog.
Yeah, you are right on that.
While this
But
is
still a dog.
while this is happening, just quick note: the Saint Bernard is sniffing your foot, Ren.
Ren will bend down and give him a good scritching behind the ears and on top of his head.
Go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
Oh god, I can't wait to fuck this
Here
up.
we go again.
I didn't fuck up!
Nari, you notice as Ren seemingly has a way with the Saint Bernard.
I'm happy that there's a Saint Bernard there, but I will not be doing the petting as fear that it will strike fear into Pink's heart.
Also
hands
because
are
your
full.
hands are full.
Well, listen, 2 ales in one hand when the handles.
It's true.
It's not that
Yeah, but you
hard.
might spill.
I'm sure there's people spilling all over the place.
Yeah, but you don't want to spill on the dog. Or me.
Well, definitely one over the other.
The dog will lay prone at your feet, Ren, and just kind of look up at you.
I think that means belly rubs.
Oh, yeah. So you give him some belly rubs.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's my Saint Bernard.
That does not sound like a Saint Bernard at all, but we'll roll with it. There you go.
Monarch will look at you, Sonia, and go, both of you are so polite. It's almost as if you don't come from around here.
Oh, no, I come from the east.
How far east?
Eh,
Can I roll history to determine how much of the map Zonia knows?
Sure, if you would like.
Yeah.
All the way from Mullum
East.
Well then, all are welcome. No, it's fine. I'm just curious. If you ever need help with tracking or determining distances, I have I have lessons for that. She kind of gives you a giggling grin.
I appreciate it.
Hee
And you,
I'll give a half-hearted smile from that.
and you, Adrian. Do you mind if we
Well,
pry?
Not at all. I'm from a bit north from here, I believe. Not the
Yes.
Rhyme Kingdom, but yeah, no, he's trying to be vague a little bit.
Up north. And not rhyme, you say? And she like strokes her chin for a moment. A couple of the
beard.
yeah, a couple of the butterflies from her horns start to disperse out amongst the crowd, and people are like both awed and some are freaked out because they don't like insects.
Bugs.
Yeah. One of which flies over and sits on the rim of your ale, Nara. Just a little butterfly.
Little buddy's thirsty.
He's thirsty. Little did you know, that's how she watches everyone. No, I'm kidding. Cellspark will speak up. Give me a moment here. Oh dear, why do you have to pry into everybody's life? It's not prying, I'm just being polite. I want to know about our new recruits.
I mean, it is a little bit prying, dear.
Well, I apologize. I'm not looking to make anyone uncomfortable. I have a thing with locations, and I love learning about different parts of the world. Even though I've seen
Oh.
most of it, you can always keep learning. Yes, but anywho, that was quite a feat you took on for us, Andrian and Sonia. We thank you very much.
No problem. Of course, there was, one more with us. Your brother, right, Adrian?
He's taking a bit of a rest.
Oh, right.
Cellspark
Got a
will...
bit of a
Oh, go ahead.
sore bones.
Cellspark will smile, look at the familiar on your shoulder,
Mhm.
and being a druid, will just kind of giggle, which is something you haven't seen really of Cellspark yet.
Can I insight that? Giggle?
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
I like to think he's
There's like-
always with me, though.
With a connotation of something we haven't seen before from her. 9.
She seems to be pleasantly happy with something that maybe isn't obvious to the rest of the room.
Did someone say a joke?
I'll look around,
No,
confused.
nobody said anything aloud, that is. I'm just impressed with our recruits' capabilities.
Before that clarification, with the response, Zonia will think to herself, "Oh, you're just loopy."
Well, we will try not to bother you anymore. We are just here to say thank you, and we're glad to see that a puppy did not, cause any harm to you.
Was a massive
We are
beast.
fine. You didn't really cause us trouble at all.
A massive beast?
Could have been this big, and you're just gonna raise his arms out as wide as he can.
Roll a deception check. For funsies.
For shiggles, as they say. Yeah,
Oh my goodness. She looks over your body a bit, kind of peering at to see if there's any wounds.
Should have seen him.
Are you sure you're quite alright?
We've handled much worse.
Well, you're going to have to be able to handle quite a lot if you stay with us, but you always have a warm meal to come home to.
That's good. And what about wine?
There is plenty of wine. Actually, if you want. She'll whistle and somebody will come rushing over, one of the cooks, and will send you a little glass of wine.
Ah, thank you.
Anything else I can get you?
No, that'll be all. This is fine.
He's taking a shit.
Oh,
Damn it.
alrighty then. Why you got to say that? I can't do the voice.
It's because it sounds like it.
Alrighty then. Well, if you
Sounds like
need
it
any
was
different things, any different flavors, should you just come over to my table? And he will smack you on the back playfully. And then jaunts back over to his table towards the side of the room.
Zonia did not like that.
Sonya will remember that. Very well. We're going to go speak to a couple different recruits then. Is there anything else either of you need? Or any
No,
of you?
this is fine. This is fine.
Andrian will look to Alisrin.
Continues drinking the wine.
I was just saying.
Any bird seed or anything, or you comfortable?
The bird takes off.
I think we're all right.
They're coming after my sunflower seeds.
Sonia, upon seeing the owl take off, will put a hand over her tarot card deck, just, hiding or, trying to protect it. Assuming. I don't trust it anymore.
Allison will attempt to find something to eat
Feast.
in the nearby forest.
Like a
Like
small
a-
hamster.
Well, yeah, like a small rodent of some kind.
Oh
Andrea.
shit.
Run, Tink!
You try, you're just gonna choke
Not-
on the metal.
Not one that's owned by anyone, but just like in the nearby forest.
Okay, now it does take on the stats of the creature, right?
Yes.
All right. I don't know the stats of a greater owl, but
I do their shit.
I was just gonna say roll a survival check.
Andrian, dearie, is there anything in mind you particularly want to go to?
No?
Oh, well, then I'll be by the fire place again. If you,
I suppose I'll just keep wandering around until the speech starts.
well, you know where to find me. That or the wine table.
Andrian just
And
smirks at that.
sort of stop myself as soon as I realize I'm laughing.
Okay. Alisrin finds a big chonkin rat that is
Big thick boy.
trying to drink from a small stream, but you take advantage of it not paying attention.
Damn boy.
After retrieving it, Allison will return and perch on
Thick.
Andrian's shoulder with the rat in its beak.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
don't get anything on me.
Oh god.
Better not be a messy eater.
Allison consumes it,
Consume.
swallowed whole, as owls do.
Oh my god. Just-
You know, they've got like meat and everything already set up. You don't have to go find it.
Allison chirps at you.
Uh-huh.
You hear Cellspark chasing after Monarch as she happily is walking in your direction, Nara and Ren.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, this is a bad time. Got 2 biscuits in my mouth.
Nom, nom, nom.
As Monarch will walk up to you, Nara.
Oh,
Hello there. I don't think I've met either of you.
Are you sure?
I have met both of you.
Yes, you have.
As
Yeah,
her
we
airheadedness
borrowed
shows
horses.
very clearly.
You loaned us the horses for.
That's right. I see 100 faces a day. I'm so sorry. And who's
That's okay.
this? She goes to pet the doggo.
I have no idea. Just walked on up and demanded pets, so I had no choice but to deliver.
Quite.
Want a biscuit?
Who are you offering to?
I'm just offering it. Either of them, they want some. Because I got I grabbed a lot of biscuits.
Are you like holding it out with your hand?
No, they're probably like on a plate.
Okay. She will Monarch will grab the biscuit off your plate and start happily chomping down on it while petting the puppy.
Nice.
The big puppy.
Mm.
Well, Spark will look to you, Ren. So, I take it that the horses were useful.
Very, as we
Would have been a lot longer than 30 days.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I hate you. That was good. Yeah, we figured when you said you were going to... Why, that's way too happy, I'm sorry. We figured that when you were going to Braveburn, you would need some form of transportation. Unless, of course, you wanted to walk the whole way. And by the time you got back, these ceremonies would have been over.
Yeah, my leg probably would have eroded by then.
Or worse.
She looks at you curiously. Monarch also looks at you curiously and then notices the leg from down low.
It's probably a little bit showing at all times, but it's not like... I definitely rolled it back down from the last time I showed it to
Yeah.
Cheeky, I think. But now I'm more cautious because I don't want everyone trying to do maintenance on my goddamn leg.
Monarch sees it and looks up at you and goes, "Did you do that yourself?"
No, it was, my master did that, but I've been keeping maintenance on it for...
Ooh,
basically
who's your
forever.
master?
My master, his name is, Bodadu? Is that how you pronounce that, Bodadu?
Yes.
Bodadu.
She thinks to herself. Hmm.
Yeah, he kind of helped out with, like, the water problem up in the... I can never say that city, right? Solus? Is that how you say it?
Solace.
Solace?
Solace.
However, the word actually.
Oh, God.
Oh,
God,
your mic.
help.
You've activated my trap card.
Are you okay? Hello?
Take
Scuff?
me.
Scuff?
Consumes.
Test. I know.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
back?
not.
Is he
You're not
okay?
there.
Nope.
You're-
Testing. S? Hello? Hello? Oh, shit. Test. Test, test, test. Test. Test.
Maybe.
Hey, we're back.
All right. Technical difficulties.
We'll cut it out in post. Don't worry.
We'll cut it in post. We'll cut it in post, everyone, with the software that I don't have anymore. Fuck.
Hey, is this from Solace? My master?
Oh, he's from the capital.
Yeah, he got the name because he helped with like the aqueduct problem.
I do remember the aqueduct problem. Do you remember the aqueduct problem, Selzvar? Not many can forget such tragedies.
Dirty water.
Indeed, dirty water. Luckily, it was quickly solved, though. I did not know that your master was responsible for that, though.
Yeah.
Which is most
Taught me
impressive.
Yeah, taught me what he could, and then I just kind of went around learning other things. I'm kind of like a jack of all trades kind of gal.
I can see from your talents. You're also a bit of a, and she'll look at the
I don't
drinks.
know what you're talking about. He takes a big gulp. I like to unwind.
Give me one moment, you two.
Okay.
If you insist.
Ren,
Yes.
give me a wisdom saving throw.
Fear. Oh.
What are your surface thoughts?
Pain.
Oh, fuck.
Ha 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 ha.
Hey, wait a minute. That's my gimmick.
Yeah, just yours.
Yeah, just yours. Bet. Oh, shit. Surface thoughts. Mention of solace reminds her of home. And kind of sad about that. Shit. Mostly that right now.
Okay.
She's like half paying attention to whatever conversation is going on.
Okay.
Bastard.
You giggle, but give me a wisdom saving throw, Nara.
I think I could literally probably just ask my character and she would just say it. Like, you can just ask her. She'll say it.
What are your surface thoughts?
What are you thinking about?
How good these goddamn biscuits are, and then I need another drink. and that she's looking forward to helping like build some structures here to help out.
not to be a little bit of a rules lawyer here, but actually they don't need to make the save unless the person is probing deeper into the thoughts.
Well, that's my deep thoughts.
It's not very deep.
I'm not a deep person.
That's fair.
So, both of you,
Hmm.
Yeah.
we overheard from Granny herself before we came down here that you were working for her for a bit.
Yes, we retrieved her clockwork dragon, among other things.
Does he still like read my most top thoughts, or is that over?
That's over.
Okay, good.
Clockwork Dragon. She had given it a funny little name.
Scraps, I think.
We did technically.
It was us.
Scraps is a rather appropriate name, probably. And that she's always gathering scraps together to make different things. Well, do you ever have any need for work or just simply adventure? Monarch and I are often scheming together to put together different jobs and whatnot. Things that need to be done either around the grounds or farther out.
I mean, that sounds cool. If you need something built or something like that, I can lend a hand. Whether it be house, like wood, stone, little bits of metal.
We do at some point, this is Monarch, we do at some point need hunters, the Hunter's Lodge built. And we also need, tree stands built for the hunters, in the local area.
Yeah, I could do that.
Do you have anything less physical? Or do you need time to set something like that up?
Well, in terms of spells that I need to work on, I may need a couple different herbs. I believe Hegan as well will need a couple different herbs and whatnot. If you happen to come by any, of course, bring them to me if you wish to be compensated, and I will gladly put them to good use. As will he.
Sure.
And if you happen to come by anything magical in the forest, the Malachite Forest specifically, let us know, as we are new to these lands as well.
Hmm.
The Malachite Forest, of course, being the evergreens around you.
Yeah. I'll keep that in mind.
Yes.
Rude!
Sorry. During this moment, by the fireplace, Sonia's going to take this moment to virtually cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay. What were you saying, Drop Bear?
Nerd!
What?
What were you saying, Drop Bear?
I was saying, I was gonna ask, do we help like build things like housing? Like, do we have enough for all like the recruits like myself and whatnot? So I'd really like to build my own house or barracks of sorts or whatever.
Well, usually we use a lot of the space within the walls, but anything without the walls, I mean, it's
No, I
really
meant, like if there was room inside the walls.
If
not, it's fine. Just wondering.
You would probably have to speak to the firekeeper, honestly.
Oh, that sounds scary.
Or Cheeky.
I'd rather talk.
Well, Cheeky is always in direct contact with him, so.
Oh, okay. There you go. Proper chain of command.
I mean, she is his daughter.
Oh, that's neat to know.
Adopted.
Did they whisper that?
Yeah, to you.
Oh, well, I mean, adoptive or not, daughter's a daughter.
Daughter is a daughter. She kind of gives a, for the first time ever, you see Monarch give a kind of somber with a smile look. And then looks over to Cellspark. Cellspark gives her a smile and then looks to either of you. Is there anything else we can do for you before we head back to our familiar perch, so to speak?
I'm good.
I'm fine for now.
Alrighty, well, you take good care of this puppy wuppy.
I will do my best.
It was nice seeing you again.
And as she leaves, you hear ooh bongo yoingo. No, I'm kidding.
Vomit.
Fuck.
As they both head back up towards the stage and go through crowds of people, you see them talking to a couple individuals here and there. And then you actually see the Saint Bernard get back up, stretch a bit, give you one last lick, Ren, and then trot over towards you, Indrian. You see the Saint Bernard trotting slowly.
He returns
Allison
for round
like
2.
swallows its head and puffs out something.
The Saint Bernard will stop a little bit further away this time and sit, just panting heavily, looking at you, Indrian.
Have you come to apologize, dog?
Murph.
Indrian will find a small scrap of food and offer it to the dog.
Chomp it up really quickly, barely chewing, and swallow. And then we'll immediately just roll over and go to sleep.
I like them much better when they're like this, Aliceman. Asleep.
Are you not a dog person? Is that canon now?
Yeah.
Is this dog magical in nature?
It is.
Okay.
I've been doing
Yeah, Allison is just watching it suspiciously.
It's a freak.
It's a freak. For the duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You also understand any written language. It takes about 1 minute to read 1 page of text. The spell doesn't decode secret messages into text or such as Arcane spell, and this isn't part of a written language. Okay. You hear, once you're done preparing it,
Virtually casting it, yeah.
Yeah.
Revenge.
You hear a multitude of foreign languages as if they were in the common tongue. You overhear people talking in excitement. You hear rumors that you probably shouldn't be hearing. Along the
That
lines.
was the intent. That why I cast the spell to hear things I shouldn't have.
Along the lines of, "Oh my God, did you see her? She's beautiful, gorgeous."
Thanks.
And then another voice comes in, much more deep.
That ass, though.
Damn boy, he thick.
I fancy myself more of a ladies' man, but that pretty boy over there, God damn, he's handsome. And you're hearing this from what sounds like an orc. And if you look over, you see that there is an orc close-ish to Indrian. But one that stands out particularly is you overhear you overhear someone in a hooded small figure with a mask on speaking to Granny Gears. Listen, I'm only here for the festivities. I'd rather be underground right now. It's not a matter of what I get to choose, though. I'm just following orders. And then you hear Granny, in the same language. Listen, you don't gotta, listen. You are your own person. You don't gotta, she's trying to whisper, but it's hard for her. You don't gotta sit there and act like you're an edgelord amongst everyone. We all know who you are under that mask. This is a bunch of recruits. Barely any of them know who I am. And if they can catch who I am, I want them working for me. And I'll pay them handsomely. And that's pretty much like the main things that stick out. Everything else is like ambient speech.
Well, one, a potential employer, and two, I gotta go save Adrian. Or Adrian.
Do you?
I'm gonna after listening, I'm gonna go rush over to Adrian.
Oh, darling, come over here.
Oh? Alright. Watch the dog. I finally
So-
calmed it down.
So good seeing you, my good romantic partner.
Oh fuck!
Sorry, Zone, you're not much of my type.
I'm gonna whisper to you. Play along with it.
Okay.
Oh, should we go into the center and have a little dance?
Sure, I suppose.
Thank
You whisper
you.
back.
Darling.
What is happening?
I'll wait till I'll start walking and start like giving the finger motion of like come follow me, you know.
Well, Indrian will follow.
Yeah. What? Are they sort of far from like whisper distance?
Yeah, as you're leaving, you hear with your comprehend languages. Oh damn! That pre boy's getting away now.
Seats taken.
And he's talking to a half orcish girl that's next to him.
Well, anyway, I'll lead Endrian away from sort of that.
Easy enough. The room is really big.
Sorry about that. It's just that,
You don't seem like much of a dancer.
Oh, no. Well, occasionally, but, not really. It's more the fact that, I've overheard a conversation of a couple folks and I don't think particularly you were into that.
Were they cute?
I'll point over to the orcs, but subtly.
What do I see, Pluvia?
Rather handsome orc and a rather not so handsome half orc lady.
Again, I don't know if you're into that, but, just sort of saving from that, just in case.
Not a fan of tusks, actually.
Very well.
He catches you looking, and he gives like a goofy grin, and you see his tusks poke out. And he
Look away!
he cracks his knuckles.
Oh, no.
But like,
I tried.
you get the feeling that he's not cracking them in a threatening manner.
They seem to be friendly enough.
Well, then, if it's... I guess if you want to go talk to him,
No-
he seems
no
very
thanks.
romantically interested in you. Of course, that or you can play lover boy with me and be saved from that.
I think
Oh,
I'll
don't
hang in
worry,
the
you're-
middle ground.
Not exactly my type, right?
I'm most people's types.
The
Well,
confidence.
Not mine.
We'll see.
That's scary. The way you said that. We'll see.
I accept the challenge.
Any case, should we actually dance or?
I don't
You
think a meeting hall of mercenaries is much of a dance hall.
I'm sort of trying to go along with this lie. I hope they bought it. Seems like they did. Of course, the way he's giving you, I try to sneak glances every now and then. The way he's giving you the eye is, yeah. But we should definitely stay out of that range. Just saying.
As you two are talking, a parakeet, or a parrot rather, excuse me, seems to land on your other shoulder, Indrian.
I
Oh,
see you're not a dog person, but are you a bird person?
Alistair
Apparently.
lifts its wings up threateningly.
it's a friend of yours, Alicerin. And Jim will reach up and pet it.
Nice bitch. Nice bitch.
I'm sorry, what did this bird just say to me?
Nice bitch.
May I insight it?
Yeah, sure.
All that a moment. Let's see. Whom is he he or she referring to as the? Yeah, of course. As insight goes.
Parrots can speak.
I can comprehend the language. I just don't speak bird.
It's saying what it's saying. It's just saying nice bitch.
Is this bird magical in nature?
It is.
Alistair's gonna hop around the side and hiss at it.
And we'll back off kind of submissively.
And Trina, I think you're about to be a bird-on-bird fight on your shoulders.
Believe it or not, this is not the first time this has happened.
Oh? It's not.
It happens more regularly than I would care to admit.
Alistair will take off and
Huh.
take a look to see if there's anyone in particular that is like looking towards that bird as well.
Give me an investigation roll.
I'm good at that.
Looking through, you see that, looking through Allison's senses, you can see that amongst the crowd, everyone seems to be pretty like wide-eyed, happy, drunk, having a good time. Over by the corner of the room, or the area of which is a little bit more spread out, near this white-haired woman and this blue bandana wearing in their hair. I believe that's correct, right, Drop Bear?
Bad banding.
Next to these two individuals that seem a little out of place amongst the solidarity part of the crowd, there is a sort of mid-30s looking woman who has her like leg up fancy crossed and her eyes closed. She seems particularly out of place, as if she's concentrating.
Alistair lands next to her.
She opens one eye up. And who might you be?
Alistair does not answer. Just swivels its head.
Let's see. You are not
A
my
bird.
bird. She says, "You are not my bird."
Alistair looks over to where the parrot is.
Yes, right. Well. And she will snap her fingers and the bird will disappear and one little feather will fly and land on your shoulder, Andrian. As it just poofs from the air right in front of you and Sonia.
Bird exploded.
And as the feather
You did
slowly...
it.
Birds don't explode like that. At least not to my knowledge.
You're not trying hard enough.
Alistair, you do hear one of the stranger-looking individuals speak up and say that.
Ren, that bird done blew up.
Yeah?
I don't think they normally do that.
How far is this all from the cart in terms of like feet?
What's the range of 5 familiar so I can get a gauge here for a second?
It's less. I can. Let's see. I didn't believe it was that far.
No, it's not that far. You definitely are within range. I
believe it's 100 feet. They can. Oh wait, no, I can
believe it is
see
100
for
feet.
no matter the distance. I can
Oh.
communicate within 100 feet.
Okay, yeah. We'll say you're within or about like the edge of that 100 feet. Anywhere within that
Okay.
room, the Grand Hall. She looks down at Alistair and smiles, snaps her fingers again, and the bird puffs up on Ren's shoulder now.
Alistair's head turns like 360 to look at the bird.
Ren, there's a bird on your shoulder.
I'm
I'm
aware.
I'm gonna start poking it.
Nice
Oh,
bitch.
so, excuse me? Like
What-
one hand's poking it and one hand's like covering the pocket.
With a fluttering hop, Allison will land on the other shoulder.
What the?
Kind of like peer.
Ren, you now have 2 birds, one on either shoulder.
Take one step back and just go think, you can't have my sunflower seeds.
To
Allison bobs its head.
the bird saying nice bitch, Ren's going to turn, stare at it, and in Infernal say, I will wring the life from you.
Roll a d6, Ghost. Your character loses the ability to speak after saying that.
Joy!
You are just in pure, like, focus after saying that, and you can't seem to bring words to your mouth. It's almost as if you want to continue, but you're just, the emotions are overcoming you. You've seen this behavior before from Ren, Nara.
Maybe not the Infernal, but
Definitely not the Infernal. Unless that came up during our 30-day cart.
there's about a 15% chance or something.
Do you want me to like shoot these birds off your shoulder?
Oh,
friend?
Jesus Christ.
I said shoo, not shoot.
Okay, I was about to say.
Jesus.
He did say shoo.
I'm sorry.
Ren looks frustrated for several moments and then just stiffly nods.
I'm gonna take one of my biscuits. I'm gonna crumble it up like I want some biscuits. Come. I'm not really much of a bird person, but come on, biscuits, yeah.
Disappears and then appears next to your biscuit.
I just dropped the biscuits on the ground.
Starts
The
pecking at it.
biscuits!
Alistair nibbles on Ren's hair briefly and then hops down.
What the? Are you a bird person, Ron?
shrugs.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna slowly take Tink out of one pocket and put him in a more secure pocket.
Allison watches.
Eyes
Like-
glow.
I'm like, if you're looking up, that's like staring you down, like, oh. Just stay away from Tink.
Allison trills slightly.
With the
Do what?
quiet, with the
It's a chilling sound.
slight quieting of the crowd, Sonia and Endrian, you both kind of hear this commotion going on with this scrawling parrot that was just on your shoulder is now the other side of the room, where these curious characters are flustering about with the familiar owl.
So curious.
Just something that you notice in the corner of the room. Since people are going BRB and it's 8 o'clock, we're gonna go ahead and, with Tink's life in danger, take no, I'm kidding. We're gonna go ahead and take a quick 5-10 minute break. Go ahead and get up, do what you gotta do, stretch, water, all that good jazz. I'm gonna
Need more
deafen,
coffee.
Okay.
and I'll check in when I get back. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. I like to let the players figure out what they gotta figure out. I deafen, let them talk a bit. Actually, you know what?
2.
Mhm.
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna leave myself.
I have to do a roll.
I'm gonna leave myself muted, and then let whoever's here talk, so that you can hear them chat about. I don't know if they're gonna fuck around or whatnot, but I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. We encourage you to go take your 5 to 10 minutes, go do what you got to do. Please do remember that this will be uploaded to YouTube, raw and uncut for the most part, because I currently don't have any editing software. But if you're enjoying the campaign so far, know that there is another campaign on the way as well. I'm going to advertise that real quick, which is Among Our Creed, which will be on the opposite Sunday of this Sunday. So Among Our Creed's first session will be 15th, I believe. August 15th. As August 1st will be their session 0.5, which will be recorded, not streamed. In case something goes wrong, as it is technically like the first session 0 for them. That's going to be the players of Kai, Liz, and Haley, playing some fun, interesting characters that we're currently working on. For this campaign, though, if you're enjoying and whatnot, remember there's going to be updates mainly on the new Twitter, and they're going to be posted to the new YouTube. But go ahead and take 5 to 10 minutes, go do what you got to do.
Oh,
Hello.
And back.
Hmm?
Hmm.
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 Hmm. Hmm.
So Monka dropped their fucking New World hit, 200,000 concurrent players.
Yeah, I saw.
Eh,
Monka.
eh, eh.
Monka gun.
Monka gun.
Monka.
Gun.
US.
Oh no, not yet. Smile.
I don't know. The way that orc was saying sounds kind of pretty boy. That was a Monka to US.
Mm. Mhm. Mm.
I'm just start blasting.
I mean, Sonya doesn't know your preferences, Andrian, but
Not yet.
Not yet. Not a fan of tusks.
yeah, no, now I know that. Not a fantastic. So, I didn't think you wanted to. You were the type to tussle with a big old burly orc guy over there. Just saying.
I mean, yeah.
And then I cast Fireball.
Yeah, you could make anything explode with a little bit of magic.
Hmm.
I guess. Fire. Did someone say fireball? Yes,
Did someone say fireball? Pulls out the wand of fireballs. uh, classic.
I'm out of coffee.
Coffee.
Just make
Just
some
get more.
I thought about it, but I was like, man, I've already peed twice in like 30 minutes. I think it's probably a good idea that I chill for a sec.
But coffee.
Got a good point.
I do got a good point.
Ah, what a nice bird Ellisrin is.
Scrawl.
Also,
I
that was
saw you looking at Tink. Stay away.
Snack.
If anything happens to Tink, I'll kill everyone in this room and then myself, I swear to God.
It's fine. Ellisrin already ate.
Oh.
I was waiting for you to like look at towards where Tink was and then just cough up bones.
I think my characters were like, bad bird, bad, be gone.
Bad.
I don't like this bird. Whoever owns it, they're an awful needy person.
No, I wouldn't go that far.
Okay.
Skirt.
Street.
No, skirt.
Skirt.
Need a bucket.
Skirt.
Also, that fireball though, not much damage. I guess it is pretty a lot of damage.
Very
for my
hit.
health, but there was the 2 1s in there. So,
it could have been
yeah.
better.
It could have been better. I was hoping for at least a 24, and that was not a 24. That was
That is not.
but it's okay.
I mean, I live it.
Big scroll.
Scraw?
Straw.
I wish to cast Fireball.
Same.
Get rid of all these damn familiars surrounding me.
Yeah, damn, you're really popular with all types.
Because I smell nice.
You're exuding that natural charisma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Character trait smells nice.
Yeah. Like lavender.
Yeah. Lavender.
Odd, but okay.
Weird flex, but okay.
I should wash your clothes more. Bunch of stinkies.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Pluvio.
Hail. There are a lot of blue dice on my screen.
There's no reason.
Yeah, not me.
Why is
I
there a
had to-
fireball being casted?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Had enough of these damn birds.
All right. Let's see.
I didn't catch this guy. It's not a-
Everyone within the back of the audience takes 22 damage. Okay.
Good.
The
Logan
building
just
is caught on
ran-
fire because it's entirely made of wood.
We all burned to death.
You slowly start to suffocate from the smoke insulation.
Ah, yes, I fireball the entrance. That way nobody can escape.
Mm.
We all die. No.
This
no.
building have a fire escape? That's not up to code.
Yeah. Should have. See? Bad guild violating already a couple OSHA.
Violating
Violations.
all the codes. All of them.
All of them.
Sexual harassment coming up next. I mean, look at this guy going for Indrian. No, I'm kidding.
Excuse me, we already had sexual harassment. I got smacked on the back.
Wow.
Yeah, they did not consent.
Okay. Let's.
I fireball the wine table waiter.
Oh, Jesus
You didn't
Christ.
get there.
I'm kidding.
All right. Let's jump back into it if we're all here.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember that being a thing.
Do
Oh, yeah.
we have an Indrian?
Hello.
Okay. It's the only one I didn't hear. I'm sorry.
Arr.
Arr, matey. Let me
I was waiting for the backwards part.
Eh.
Okay. So, jumping back into it.
Yes.
Ren,
Yo.
you have an owl on your shoulder.
No, we both got off.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh
send
yeah,
the
you
table
did.
now.
That's
Yeah.
right.
The parrot yeeted, and then
Well, the parrot, yeah,
the owl
No longer-
nibbled some hair, and then
that's
yeeted.
right. You did.
You no longer
Shit.
have birds on your shoulders. Congrats.
They're now on the table instead.
Mm.
The parrot is going to mid-eating disappear and pop onto the lady's shoulder. And she will open her eyes and just kind of give a warm smile in your general direction.
Who?
To you guys in the corner.
I mean, I certainly don't notice her.
Also, I did
I'm not
say.
taping my eye off this owl.
Also, I did say before we left, because I think you were BRB, Adrian and Sonia.
Hello.
You guys do, like, the crowd quieted down a bit, and you notice this commotion going on in the corner with their owl you're familiar with is now
Damn it, Alice friend.
a part of it.
In this staring contest, Allison does not blink. The third eyelid blinks.
That's cheating.
The transparent one.
I mean, okay. It doesn't really intimidate me. I'll be blinking because I'm not a lunatic, but
Ah.
I'm just staring.
Endrin's gonna walk over and like hold his left arm out. Come on, Alosrin.
I'll
Alice
follow.
would go land on his shoulders.
I'll follow Andrian. Or
Hello. Nice to meet you. I was giving biscuit crumbs to your bird.
Thanks. He loves biscuits, I think. Kind of looks over at Alosrin.
Alvin looks at you.
Also a big fan of mice, apparently.
Yeah, which is. Well, what about hamsters?
What about hamsters, Alosrin?
Alvin does not respond.
Not a fan of hamsters.
Squints at the bird. I'll keep that in mind. It's nice to meet you. My name is Nara. And this is Ren.
Ren, give me a
Ren, can you speak right now?
Ren, give me a charisma saving throw. Yeah, you feel the emotions kind of wear down, and the familiar voice of Dara snaps you back to sanity.
Yes.
Well, my name's Sonia.
I am Endrian Goldgrass, and this is my lovely acquaintance, Alosrin. He will gesture to the bird.
Alvin tugs on Endrian's hair.
Oh, you also have an animal friend?
I wouldn't call it a friend, but yes.
Oh.
Alvin tugs harder.
Oh.
Yep.
I'm sorry to hear that. You guys seem close enough, though.
We're inseparable, one could say.
In a magical sense? In a...
Willingly or unwillingly?
Yeah.
Unwillingly.
Mm.
It just looks at Alosrin.
My
Alvin puffs
condolences.
up.
Okay. The only reason I asked, about the hamster thing, is I have a little friend, and I would rather them not die, because I'll be very sad.
Alosrin, don't eat the hamster.
I mean, also, even if they did, I think your bird would probably go into a choking fit, because he has a metal leg.
Damn.
Mm. I don't know, I've seen Alosrin swallow bones whole, I think.
Okay, that's fair. I don't think that'd be good for the digestive process, but I don't really not care. I don't really know that much about birds. Anyway, would you guys like a drink?
Well, I don't think there's wine here, so no. I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm also fine.
Ren
Okay.
Ren hands over a bottle of wine to the Sona.
Not just
Sonia.
any
The
wine.
snake lady.
Fine wine.
Fine.
Ooh.
Ooh. Fancy.
Oh, a girl after my own heart.
It's not your heart I'm after.
It's your ass. No, I'm kidding.
Oh boy.
I'm kidding.
I'll extend my empty cup.
How many hands free does Nara have at the moment?
Well, I probably finished one of the lesser cups, so just the one.
Okay, good. You're now having two, as Ren hands the completely untouched ale over,
Oh, are we not drinking this?
and she opens up the bottle,
Okay.
pours some in Sonia's glass, and then starts drinking from the bottle.
Well, okay.
I'll take
What?
a sip.
It is a very delicious taste, one that you probably haven't had before, Zonia, as it is from this continent, from the farms along the coasts of Bean Lake.
Beans.
It's not bean wine.
Bean wine.
Why?
Absolutely
we
not.
have canonically named it Bean Lake. We did it, boys. Bean Lake is
This wine is oddly chunky.
No.
Beans.
Oh,
Oh, this is very good wine.
Indeed.
what'd you guys have to do for your initiation?
in Abyssals, Sonia will say, "This is so good."
So you guys all hear basically.
That's
Don't
What?
joke, Sonia.
Oh, nothing.
You'd
Mhm.
kill an old woman in there serving.
Oh,
Oh.
I mean, they gotta go someday. Am I right?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
We had to take care of some goblins, and then she looks sad.
Particularly
Ow.
really sad.
Sad.
I mean, there was just a couple goblins, right?
4. It was enjoyable.
And that's one word you could say.
Well, earlier today, me and Endrian here, we dealt with hag. Isn't that right, darling?
Something like that. She was making eyeball soup.
Oh, that's seems like an acquired taste, I guess.
Well,
Like
we
speaking.
didn't stick around long enough to acquire that taste.
Yeah, that's probably good. So how long have you two been together?
Well, you
What
know,
was this, about 16
Today.
hours, 12 hours?
Oh, wow.
and you two?
Oh, we're not together. We're just friends. About
Well,
a month now,
we're
actually.
not together in that
Indeed.
sense either.
Oh, well, we saw your little. Oh, I
Ow,
thought.
ow, ow.
Oh,
About 30
God.
days or so, give or take.
Yeah, we're good friends, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
You.
She actually does say yes.
Actually, I had the question. Since I'm now, well, Sonia's not being Drop Air also, or Drop Air's character. What is Drop Air's
But I'm a human.
human? Okay.
So yeah,
I didn't know the race.
Ren.
I am also a human.
Yeah. If everyone wants to go ahead
Yeah.
and introduce themselves as
Yeah.
far as who's
Go
present.
First, I guess.
Yep.
I am a human female with long pulled back dreadlocks. She's a dark skin color. She has brown eyes. More like a sandy skin tone, I guess. She's ripped. She's got some nice abs showing.
Mm.
She's
Yeah.
got overalls with way too many pockets. I did a roll earlier. She has exactly 35 pockets in these overalls.
There's a lot of pockets.
And then she has like a cloth wrap going around like her upper torso area. And she has a blue plaid bandana helping push the hair back with the matching overalls and gray boots.
Alright.
Ren, on the other hand, also human, pure white hair, violet eyes, and a not insignificant amount of piercings on her face and ears.
Wait, what is she?
Human.
Okay.
Yumi.
Meat bags.
Zonia, tannish, dark skin, sort of Arabian-like,
Mm.
and also dark black hair, long, like reaching to her like belly button. Dressed in sort of skimpyish blue, deserty like clothings with blue eyes, belly piercing, and also pretty much the hero model, hero porch model of the group, but golden bangles on her wrists, that sort of deal. Gems on her chest and waist. And also green scales.
Hmm.
Scaly.
Endrin looks
Sneeple.
kind of got this like tanned olive skin, kind of like a lightish brunette hair that's kind of loosely tied back that goes down a little past the shoulder blades. Pretty lithe overall. He's maybe 5'8" or so in height, but pretty lean. He does have these kind of like very almost like luminescent eyes that have like a greenish tint to them that have a they also look strange in the sense that the pupils are not like humanish pupils. They kind of have like a slit down the center. Appears to have like a patch of greenish scales covering his right cheekbone and the back of his right hand. And he's got like dark leather armors, like dark green clothing. Got a half cloak on.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Zonia is a Yanti.
A Sneeple.
Yep. Snake people.
You don't have the
Sneeple.
ears, so
Yeah, this person does look somewhat elvish in appearance. Got like the pointed elvish ears.
Nice ears.
Mm.
None of those fucking humie ears. Get 'em out.
You did 'em out.
Does seem to have like two like blades, like kind of curved blades on the waist and like the like back end of a crossbow slung over the back.
Well, you
Like an
enjoying this?
Allison. Allison is just a nice dark owl with white speckles.
The barn owl.
No, it's
Well,
a greater sooty owl.
Oh yeah, the sooty owl, not the barn owl.
That's right,
Looks
everyone.
quite similar, but...
Zero is an owl.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm an owl, but I'm an owl, guys.
Who would have guessed?
She was
Fucking
the owl all along.
Mhm.
Well, you two enjoying yourselves, it seems.
This one seems drunk.
Yeah, I'm having a great time.
Never
Very,
had
very
that
drunk.
problem.
What, being drunk?
Yes.
My condolences.
Oh.
Yeah, fun.
Okay then.
It's fun every now and then.
Well, I do enjoy the taste of wine. That's why.
I'll drink whatever.
We know.
Well, they don't.
They do now.
They do. Yeah. So what brought you guys here?
Oh, you know, the usual things.
Tilts her head.
Call to adventure, wealth. Mostly wealth.
Fair enough.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm here more just sharpen my skills, but I respect whatever someone's purpose is. You guys want some biscuits? Oh god, that's someone really took out their flying broom, huh?
So that's one of my
Three.
functions.
Oh no!
Ah!
You hear that in the distance really loud.
Jesus Christ.
So, do you guys want some biscuits? So have like a big plate of biscuits.
No thanks.
Oh, no, it's my biscuit. Okay,
Are you sure?
that's fine. They're good. I
You're
did-
positive.
Okay.
Mostly untouched.
They are untouched.
I
What do you mean?
I am fine. I sort of ate before coming.
That's fair. I'm gonna go get another drink.
Have fun.
As you go to get another drink,
Fill them up, please.
Alistair hops onto Nara's shoulder.
Please don't eat Tink.
Alistair who's.
Also, don't poop on my overalls, please. I only have the one.
As you two head over, you head into the wine table, or you want ale?
Ale, since I have the 2 ale mugs that I would like to be filled.
Okay, easily enough, you fill up both ale mugs. The guy looks at you. Are you sure you're able to handle that?
I can handle the ale more than this bird on my shoulder, so yes.
He looks at the bird. That's a bird?
I hope so.
Just look.
Osrin preens.
Oh, now look what you made it do. It's preening.
I thought that was your wife. I'm sorry.
No,
Slam. He passes out.
I guess I'm pouring it myself. And then I get behind, and now apparently I'm the one pouring the beers for everyone.
Alistair, like hops and flutters down onto the guy. And just in case, through Alistair, I'll cast Spare the Dine.
he he slowly
Alistair and go back onto Nara's shoulder.
Do you like glow when you're doing that or something?
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Okay, because I was going to just shout, Mister, your owl's glowing.
I don't know, it's just that through familiars you can do touch spells.
Mhm.
I don't know if there's a visual effect.
It's like a light, we'll say a light glow from where they touch for a moment.
Mister, your owl's also a flashlight. Did you know that?
A flashlight.
Or a lantern? I don't... the equivalent. Okay.
Indrian? Uh-oh.
Just hanging out. Whoa.
He's dead.
Oh no.
So now that he's unable to respond, the familiar orc from earlier
Oh no.
I'm there to protect him.
kind of haphazardly drunk, pushes through a couple people, half rudely, more so just drunk, and goes up to this little gathering of you guys and speaks in Elvish. But all he
I can
says,
still understand it because I don't think it has been an hour.
yeah, you can still understand it. Anyone who has the capability right now to understand it can understand it. But he goes, Agape more. Agape more. Agape more. As he seems to be singing an Elvish song. Not very Elvish like, so to speak. Way more robust and kind of rough.
Osrin will go land on Andrian's shoulder and tilt the head.
Big ol' sigh.
And to those of you that understand Elvish right now, or if you speak it, etc., Agape Amor basically is like a phrase that means love, lovely, in love, beautiful, marriage, depending on the context it's used in. And it is also a holiday that is celebrated.
I'll glare at the orc.
What seems to be the problem?
Etrian sighs and opens his eyes and hops out of the cart. And we'll go to where Alistair is.
Excuse me?
Um, I just happened to hear you singing a love song. To whom?
Well, I would do. I. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you will be.
And well,
And I'm gonna cast Charm Person on him.
oh Jesus.
He has to make a Wisdom save.
He
Oh,
fails.
that's not looking so great.
14 DC.
Yeah, he fails.
Now, why don't you just go back to your friend or over there? I
Okay.
think you might have a better time there. You know, just saying.
With a sort of odd sparkle, magical sparkle in his eye to the rest of you, he looks at Zonia and goes, "Okay, bye, friend." In common, and he walks back towards where you told him to. And
Thank you, darling.
he's just singing, "Oh, grab him more," as he leaves.
And I come back with my 4 beers.
Hope this doesn't last.
Oh, I did not mean to click that.
Oh, I
Hopefully,
was-
this meeting doesn't last for an hour.
I was bringing the beers for your new friend.
Oh, you didn't have to.
Oh, well, more for me, I guess.
I thought they were all for you anyway.
No, I brought one for him.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
You mean Etrian or Endrian?
Etrian.
No,
Fuck,
the
fuck.
orc. The orc.
Oh,
No, they are not really a friend.
Okay.
Not
Bottoms
yet.
up.
Well, he currently regards me as a friend.
Does
That's
Etron
alright.
approach?
Yes. You see this stranger approach your little gathering.
Oh, nice for you to come join us.
Hello, new friend.
Etron raises an eyebrow at Sonia. Etron in the face is identical to Engian, but the hair is cut short. The tan olive skin a bit washed out, maybe in comparison. The same kind of like green, slightly reflective eyes with the more ovalish pupil. The scales instead are kind of where the temples are, and he's currently wearing what appears to be like a dark high color like long sleeve shirt, some like tough scale mail, a bit shorter than Engian, but more muscularly built. Currently does not appear to have any weapons, and he kind of, as he approaches Alistrin, hops onto his shoulder instead, and begins to like preen his hair.
Hmm.
Would you like a nail?
Sure.
Yes, drink, buddy.
Alistrin will take a nail.
Yes.
Ren just looks at Nara, raises an eyebrow, and the bottle.
Yeah, but ale's different.
Alcohol is alcohol.
No. I mean,
Actually,
yeah,
that's the point
yes,
I agree
but-
with.
To the
Alcohol.
to the more
It-
perceptive as well, there does seem to be from under the high collar, there's like a bit of black splotching, almost like ink stains that kind of go up the front of the throat and onto the jaw a bit.
Hmm.
I agree with Nabra here. Alcohol isn't alcohol.
Yeah, wine's like
Each
for like fancy
as
occasions.
its unique.
Didn't know you guys were snobs.
No, I just, time and a place for every alcohol.
Well, I figured you had good
Swig.
taste, especially with your selection of wine you offered.
I do.
Which,
have
by the
good
way,
taste.
really great.
Isn't it?
Could I have another glass? You'd be so kind.
Poor.
Thank you. Ah, so good.
My
And
name is Etron.
Nice to meet you. I was about to say I'm Ren. I'm Nara. I'm so used to saying like, "Hey Ren, hey Ren."
That bird exploded. What the fuck? Ren will cork the bottle and put it back and say, "I'm Ren."
Nuts.
Your brothers or something?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. I was hoping you were gonna say no, and it would have just been a really funny coincidence.
He snorts.
Yeah, Nara's starting to feel herself.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say we got some fucking alcoholics. Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, please! Ren's had like
I-
3 swigs of wine.
Time and a
I'm
place.
kidding. I'm kidding.
And this is the
Zonia
time
just
and-
really likes wine. All right.
You're a white girl. Yeah.
Yikes.
Maybe.
So, do you guys know how much longer we gotta wait?
Mm.
No,
I'd
it's
like-
really been a while.
I'd like to hear this speech before I lose consciousness.
Begins to fall over.
No, I'm still
Yeah, I
good.
would definitely like to hear the speech before that charm ends.
The what now?
You don't need to worry about
nothing.
Etron narrows his eyes at Sonya.
I'll glance back at Brad's comment though on it. Like, oh, glad you agree.
that. Smirk.
Who are you
What's the
inciting?
The comment about the charm.
Oh,
Mm.
I wasn't there when the character did it.
Oh
I-
yeah, you can
what-
answer.
I don't know what that insight to. I guess you can figure that Zonia did something. She
Not the
she
thing.
charmed someone.
Okay.
She charms to be a charming individual. A very snake charmer, if you. Okay, I'm.
Oh, get out! Be gone! Thought!
Hold on. By the way, that laugh was because someone sent me something.
You guys
Mm.
remember when I said there was 3 of you?
No.
Oh,
No, I was talking to Ghost Drover and I was like, there's 3. There's 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, they can do spell casting. Not the snake people. But
I mean, that too.
that too, yeah. But
I'm the blend between both.
Sneeple.
crab
Mm.
people.
Crab people.
Really quick out of character. Silent.
Yo, what up?
Are you? I think Silent's dead.
I think he's
Rip.
Damn.
Sure.
He couldn't get that caffeine in time.
Indrian fucking passes out in the floor. No, I'm kidding.
I can probably help your problem.
No, he's fine.
Oh no, he's going catatonic.
Must be a,
Here. By the way, this was what I was sent by a friend.
must be a light
Ghost.
drinker.
Etron will look at Nara and say, Alice Ren won't eat your hamster.
Oh, thank you. I would. I don't know what I would do if something happened. So does that mean I could take out, or is it more of a, you say that, but it could happen anyway?
I can promise Allison Ren won't.
Oh.
But Etron will look around to see if there are any like
well, I'm not gonna
other
like,
birds of prey around.
I'm not gonna run around. I'm just gonna like take them out and show you guys.
Birds are very quick.
But my
Are there like
but my tears are faster.
are there like hunting hawks and things around?
Not within view. And also the parrot girl doesn't seem to be there anymore.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, Etron will just like shrug.
Okay, no, like kind of like almost like trench coat opens up. Here's my Rolex watches. I like slowly kind of take out
What are you buying?
Tink and say his name is, and I renamed his middle initial because I didn't want to be too on the point, but his name is Tink H Seed. He's a little hamster, brown with cow black spots, and he has a prosthetic steampunk limb on his front left paw.
Etron blinks slowly.
Yeah, that is Tink.
Uh,
Say hi, Tink.
Briefly, Zonia will look hungrily at Tink.
oh my god.
Remember,
back,
snake.
and Tink
You
goes
just
back in the
presented
pocket.
rodent.
And Tink goes back in the pocket
Uh,
as I stare at Sonya.
for the brief moment that you do see Tink, everyone roll me an insight check that isn't Nara.
Well, what the fuck?
Woo! A natural 18 and feels good, man.
And
Usually
18 as
Etron
well.
dances a motherfucker.
But
Never
non-naturally, it's
silence
22.
Yeah, sounds good.
That was
Yeah,
from,
that
that was
That
from
makes
perfect.
sense.
So Endrian does not notice this. He's a little airheaded right now. He's kind of focusing on other things. Jesus Christ.
So if you actually are here, you're muted. You don't know.
No, he's.
All
I
right,
hope
yeah,
he's smarter
dead.
than that.
He's dead.
But anyway,
It happens.
you three notice that, like, looking at the craftsmanship of such a tiny steampunk or clockwork sort of configuration, you can kind of guess to yourself that Nara's skill is like really, really up there when it comes to like the craftsmanship to be able to do that.
Hmm.
I hit a hammer on nail.
Are there like free chairs at this table?
Yeah.
Etron will sit down.
Hmm.
Oh, Etrian,
Etron looks at Sonya.
when we have a chance, I overheard a little conversation. I know I'm awful eavesdropper, but so there was discussion about someone willing to pay well. So perhaps after this meeting, or maybe tomorrow, we should seek them out and have a chat. If you're interested, they say they pay well.
For what?
Don't know. Oh,
I look a little bit, realize I've been overheard.
I like money.
Endrian.
Cat's out of the bag now.
well,
Endrian is more interested in coin than myself.
Yeah, Endrian's ears perk up.
oh. Well, I'm sure, you wouldn't mind some coin in your pocket as well.
Hums.
Any case, since if I guess more's the merrier, if you would be so inclined to join us.
I'm not getting paid sitting around.
And I can't
Indeed, we
buy
aren't.
And I can't buy stuff without money to make more stuff.
That is how that works, yes.
Damn capitalism.
Yes, things certainly are quite expensive.
Yeah, especially like scrap metal. You'd be surprised.
You guys are ready for my Endrian voice?
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Well, I do reckon
Oh god, oh fuck, I hate it.
Southern.
that I love me a coin.
You like corn?
Oh no, he's been possessed
No, that's
by Southern spirit.
You,
I
you
do like the
corn?
mention of coin.
Oh,
You just like the mention of it, or do you like actually having it?
Well, both are nice, but having it is preferable.
Hmm.
Not going to be able
Well-
to do much just hearing about it.
Exactly.
Well, let's settle then. After tonight, we should see each other all again and go visit this mysterious employer.
We should find out who it is first.
yeah.
I-
Uh,
No connections to get to them.
That is thoroughly unhelpful.
That's like my favorite thing to hear Ghost say during D&D is that's so unhelpful.
Thank you. That was not helpful whatsoever.
You have contributed absolutely nothing to a solution.
You're welcome.
Any case.
I'm gonna go look
Oh.
around this building real quick.
Oh, he's
All right.
back.
Silent, you'll be happy to know I roleplayed Indrian quite well.
Yeah,
He did,
Still
actually.
there, Silent.
It was,
Yeah,
it was
you're
pretty
pretty
spot on.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Long story.
Oh god, it's real!
That orc came up to flirt with you, and Etrian decided that it was time to come out of the cart. So Etrian is
Yeah.
now here.
Yeah,
Sitting down at the table.
and I use charm person to steer the orc away.
Yeah, you're all currently
For
gathered
now.
at a table near the kind of corner section in the back.
Yep.
Um,
I also talked to Etrian right now, sort of, I guess you about basically I'm talking about that mysterious mask. Well, I didn't mention the mask maker, but I'm talking about a mysterious employer that's saying that they're willing to pay a large, handsome fee. You know.
The only other
So-
important detail that you might like is the orc was singing Agape Mar, which is pronounced wrong, by the way. It's Agape Mare, which is an elvish sort of phrase, which most elves are familiar with. They don't necessarily have to celebrate, but it's a holiday that celebrates love, lovemaking, matrimony, couples, and being kind to one another.
Elvish
So-
Valentine's Day, puke.
Another admirer. Feels good.
Yep. And I charmed him away for you.
He'll be
For
back.
now.
He'll be
Yeah.
back.
They all
He'll
back.
but hopefully he won't make the next save either. But he'll know I charmed him.
Also, Zonia had mentioned coin, so that's how I was like, Indrian's ears perk up, and he's
Money.
yeah.
Mm.
Oh,
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
As you guys are kind of making this little discussion, hearing Zonia's offer and whatnot of what she has overheard, the crowd begins to roar for a minute in excitement. Not like physically roaring, but they're just raising in volume. As an individual, a human male that's about 6'3" wearing a heavy leather-studded armor.
Mm.
Let me give me a moment, and I will
Oh boy.
get your jazz going here.
Please don't touch my jazz.
Touching your jazz.
Don't.
This kind of broad and physically capable-looking individual with a very well-kept, trimmed, bushy gray beard. Tanned a bit, scarred for sure. Scars physically. Bruised up a bit here and there. Looks like he's never stopped adventuring his entire life. And wearing this heavy studded leather armor that's black with silver buttons. Embroidered with an old patch is the emblem of the guild on it. And he is wearing a necklace that is of... One moment. If I'm not mistaken, it's either obsidian or some fancy shit. Hold on.
Damn, girl, that neck was fancy.
Damn, girl.
Damn, girl.
Where in the fuck is this? I apologize.
Wormst.
Whamst.
Wormst.
Whomst.
Whomst the fuck wishes to get their ass kicked. Alright. I believe it is probably obsidian with a ruby in the middle and maybe amber trimming. A very, very pretty looking necklace. Kind of a big, where the stone actually is pretty big. In the shape of the Everburn Guild crest. The individual, also on the studded leather armor, has what appears to be. Actually, all of you give me an Arcana check. We'll see if you know what it is.
Oh boy, Arcana.
Sure.
Oh, I know.
Damn! What?
Damn.
Oh, I do know magic. Feels good.
Yeah.
You do, in fact, love to see it.
All right, so
Look at all of us.
everyone but Ren. No, I'm kidding.
Bruh.
Everyone notices that it is a dragon skull. That appears.
Mm.
It appears to be a smaller dragon skull. That
Well,
if you've ever seen like wolf pelt armor or lion pelt armor where the mouth is opened up and whatnot, same thing except it's a skull of a young red dragon, but none of you would really
The
be able to-
baby dragon.
yeah, without being able to tell. No one except Ren can tell that it is a young red dragon skull, which is one of the most dangerous dragons to fight in Giganthria.
Unless it's a child.
To the rest of you, you may figure you don't know its exact age, but you know it's younger.
I just think he killed a baby.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. He seems very stoic, sort of patient, definitely experienced. And with sort of a warm, tender look amongst the crowd of new recruits, he slowly walks over, trying not to make too big of a commotion, but obviously people are getting excited, seeing that this is Firekeeper Leon. As he stands in the middle of many of the masters who are now lined up along the stage. And he calls out, everybody. And people don't really hear him at first because he actually has a pretty warm, soft, sort of like gathering tone, but it's too quiet at the moment. So if you're watching, you see him sort of call over Fumbler. One moment.
Everybody put your hands in the air.
This is a threat.
Yes, right away. Coming. Coming on over. You see as Fumbler opens up a part near his neck compartment. Just one little slide. And out pops a box of some sort that has a glow to it. It's kind of hard to see from here, but it is definitely coming out of Fumbler's neck.
Everyone. Fumbler, adjust this fucking thing. Everyone. Much better. Please. Calm down, everyone.
And you see the crowd start to slowly ease itself.
Anyone calms down.
Anyone who was partying is still partying, but getting smacked by their peers. Like, shut up, man. And he waits patiently with a soft smile.
It is wonderful to see all of you. It is wonderful to greet all of you into my family. I am Firekeeper Leon, the head guild master of the Everburn Guild, the Everburn family. I don't want to make too big of a deal out of this, but I am going to most certainly
He stops for a moment, sort of eyes over the whole crowd.
Most certainly going to start this off with a broad and easy warning that I believe Cheeky has given to you as well. Please, do note that while we offer fun and games, that of which any age enjoys, whether it's through the festivities, the food, the company, there is much danger in this world. I have seen plenty of it. I have dealt with plenty of it. And my only goal for the Everburn Guild legacy has been to continue on what my adopted father wanted. And that was to start a place, a home of an ever-growing family with a light that would never burn out. With a group of people that would stand strong together, help one another, and grow together. We will not hold you here like some form of dog. You are free. Always. We merely offer our assistance in exchange for you using our wisdom to become great adventurers.
And as he pauses for a moment, a couple of people clap. He's kind of stunned by the claps a little bit, raises an eyebrow, and then like kind of waves people to stop clapping awkwardly.
With that being said, I humbly welcome you into the new Everburn Guild. Into the new Everburn Guild Grand Hall, into its grounds, and to its barracks. If you need any help from any of us,
And he gestures his arms out to the left and right with the lines of people. You notice that there's about 10 or 11 different guild masters now on either side of him, each of their own unique look. Some of them you recognize, obviously. You know, Monarch gives a little wave of happiness. Cellspark looks very professional now, standing at attention almost. You see a Leonin that's like crossed his arms, black looking, black fur and whatnot. Very like broad, strong, prideful. You see an individual that is very out of place, but kind of in the shadows almost, coming out of a vase. Is a floating smoke that is purplish and black of shadow nature, and has a white smile and white eyes.
Gengar, what are you doing in the vase?
Gotta get out of the vase.
It is definitely female of nature, and it seems to be able to change shape every now and then to different humanoids. These are just some of the many different types of people that you see amongst the room, but the masters definitely have their own stand out to them.
any of these individuals will help you kindly. Whether you want training, jobs, coin, whether you need housing, whatever it may be. That is what we wish to offer you here.
And as he's doing this, there are people walking around with different assortments of jewelry, wooden jewelry for the most part, as most of you are just recruits. If you want any type of jewelry, you can get any type of jewelry you want. It just has to be wooden at the point. So go ahead and let me know, guys. If you have something in mind, something you want to wear. If you don't want to wear anything, you can refuse, and they will just give you a shake, like a head shake. And
Ring will be fine.
Okay, they hand you a wooden ring.
I put it on my left pinky finger.
Septum piercing.
Okay.
Add to the collection.
She hands it to you, but does not put it in, obviously.
I did not expect that.
Hold still.
Can I get a lanyard? I wasn't joking.
She like a necklace?
A lanyard.
A lanyard.
Yeah, lanyard.
What is a fantasy equivalent of a lanyard?
Yeah.
It's basic. It's kind of like a necklace, I guess.
Yeah, she'll give that to you.
Yay.
You work it out together, and she's like, "Ah, this," and then hands it to you.
I just put it in my pocket.
Indrian, Etrian, do you guys want anything?
I'll take an
Like-
earring.
Like a forearm band.
They give you a forearm band, has the emblem on it. All of them have their emblems on them, kind of burned in. Hands you an earring. Well, first she asks, do you want a stud or a hook? Or like a ring earring?
If he has one that's like looks almost like the shape of a coin, it's like that,
Yeah.
like a circular.
Mm-hmm. I know what type of earring you're talking about. Gives you one of those. Has the emblem on it. They're basically carrying around jewelry boxes that are just full of wooden jewelry that is more than likely been either newly made or passed down. Some of you have like new fresh ones, other ones are kind of used.
Some are stained with blood.
Can I change my answer?
Sure.
Do you have a wooden kneecap? Like kneecap shape? I want to put it on my leg.
She looks at you,
And then I show her my mechanical leg.
looks in the box.
Oh, can I make mine myself? Can someone stamp me?
You know what, honey? You just keep that lanyard and you can make one for yourself. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
But the lanyard's on us. And she just kind of awkwardly walks away.
Bye.
Just thinking to herself, did that one just ask for a kneecap?
Give me kneecaps.
Listen, she doesn't realize how weird that sounds out of context, alright?
Your knees.
There.
To everyone,
Actually, I won't put it on Edge, I'll just pocket it.
Okay.
to everyone, I hope these serve you well. Flash them about if you wish. Sometimes people will remember who we are, and the goal is to spread that name once more. If you are so inclined or excited, you may speak to one of these lovely individuals amongst our masters for work right away. You could stake claim nearby, or you could help build some barracks. Or you could stay in the tents. Wherever you wish to begin your path is up to you. Also know, we do have the request board. It's located right under the hall out front. Can't miss it when you first walk in the gates. I, of course, will try to be at the ready, but Cheeky here.
Cheeky is like smiling next to him. No longer drunk, kind of sobered up from the importance of her position now.
Cheeky here, if you go to her, she will always bring it to me, as she is my only daughter, but she is also the best damn assistant that we've ever seen. Thank you, everyone. Enjoy the cake.
And then he walks off. All the masters kind of like look at one another in the awkwardness of their position. Some of them smiling, some of them mischievously smiling, some of them just kind of stern and staying at attention till the headmaster leaves. And he starts talking to a couple people as he's leaving. Cheeky is following behind him. And you see everyone kind of like going over their new trinkets. Some of them are actually already rushing for the doors. Actually, a lot of them are already rushing for the doors to try to go outside. It is in the evening's worth. Probably around like 8 p.m. So the sun is like red twilight about to go down. So a lot of them want to go rush to the request board. You hear chatter amongst yourselves. Those of you that have comprehend languages, you're a bit overwhelmed at the moment from hearing so much.
Voices, they won't stop.
And one more thing I want to note real quick. There was a mysterious cloaked figure with a mask amongst that line.
Zonia will eye that one.
Give me an insight check, Ren and Nara.
Insight.
Beep beep boop. Oh.
Ren, you recognize a race that you don't like when you see it.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I know. I think I know who this is.
What the fuck?
Clark.
There
From
is
accounting?
there is like one exception to that rule thus far.
Okay. You guys are free to do as you would like, of course.
Was anyone in a robe and mask?
Oh,
I can't be.
go back to Etrian and Endrian.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm gonna head back to my carriage.
Oh, look at you, all fancy.
Yay.
Man, you want to go pick a job? I want to go speak with Cheeky
I
real
mean-
quick.
Sure.
It is decorated, but it's more of my traveling sort of job kind of deal. I'm a fortune teller, by the way. If you want to stop by, perhaps I could read your fate.
I
Shakes his head.
don't think you want anything to do with what's going on with me.
Oh,
For your sake, not mine.
well, then you'll be an interesting read, won't you?
That is a word you could use, yes.
Still, I know my fate, perhaps. If you were to like, though, you can always stop by.
I'll keep it in mind.
Usually I charge 2 gold, but because of your generous wine offer, I'll make it 1 piece.
I apologize for that. That's my fault. I made him laugh.
Not quite, but I just find it funny. I was listening to that earlier today.
Yeah, I sent him "Bring the Madness" as a song because it kind of goes with his character. Anyway,
Echan's just like sitting, mug, like slightly raised,
And-
just narrow-eyed, looking at Sonia.
And to your friend there too, Nara, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yes, she's also free to stop by for a card reading, if she'd so like. Toodles, as I think people say.
I don't believe.
The people you might have met, sure.
I did not say toodles.
Ren walks off.
Etron looks to Nara and says,
I
I'd watch out with her.
I was slowly walking out the door already.
Okay.
Yeah, I told Ren, go find us a job. I gotta speak with Cheeky at the prospect of building the
Okay.
barracks. Whoa.
Then Etron will call out to Ren as she goes to leave and say, I'd watch out for her. She has a bad habit of poking into people's minds.
If she wants to fuck around, she can find out.
Starts. Fair enough.
Look at you,
And-
brother, already making friends.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Seemed that you were making plenty on your own. Etron
I
will
like to
turn
think
and look back towards the orc.
Out of character.
And Sonia did her best to make sure he didn't. You're welcome.
There's nothing wrong with having admirers.
Mm-hmm. I'll put the drink down and stand up.
Okay, so we have one person heading towards Cheeky, Nara,
Yeah.
as she's walking out the door with the guildmaster. And then we have, yeah, we have Ren, who I believe you're probably heading for the other door, the easier way out, but it's up to you.
Searching for the normally hated cloaked and masked individual.
Still up on the stage
Hmm.
with Granny.
Mm-hmm. What are they doing? Just chatting?
They're just chatting a little bit more
Shooting the
vibrantly now.
shit?
Yeah, they're chatting a little more vibrantly now.
Mm-hmm. Ren will join them. Or at least stand nearby.
Yeah, people are going up asking all sorts of people questions. Not many are going up to him, though.
Yeah, Ren's focused on him.
They're like hushed whispering, but it's like loud enough that you can hear it being close enough.
Like a half stage whisper.
Yeah.
Listen, I told you it would go fine, darling. You just need to get used to it. You could take that silly mask off.
I'm not gonna take. What's that voice? Hold on. I'm not gonna.
Definitely not his voice.
I'm not gonna take the mask off. I have no reason to.
That's
Closer.
yeah, that's good enough. That'll do.
I have no reason to. For the most part, I'm just here. They never ask me anyway. Anyone who wants a job from me always goes under. That's what you hear.
About how far away from them am I?
Only a couple of
Ish.
feet.
Hmm.
Are you looking to
No one
eavesdrop,
asks.
or
No one asks directly, huh?
are you saying that to him?
Hmm.
Oh. It's you again.
Yes, it is.
I take it you didn't die.
Do I look dead?
He looks up and down. He is not. I'm
I can change
sorry.
that.
He just pauses for a moment.
I'll kill myself right now, damn it.
Red grins.
I prefer you lie. You did quite a good job taking out those little goblin gang members.
Hmm. Nara took it a bit harder than I expected her to, but
I'm going to be honest with you, that is not surprising.
it wasn't at first, or it was at first, but 30 days with her, it's yeah.
That's the lovely little one that was shouting in my bar, right?
Yes. Yes.
She learned how to calm down,
Mhm.
keep her voice low in hushed places.
Sometimes.
Listen.
This is Granny speaking up.
Listen here, Creek. I'm gonna allow you boys to talk. I have so many fans. Oh, hello there.
As she like turns around and starts helping the a couple younger individuals that are similar to Nara.
I will be the #1 pupil, goddammit.
Challenge accepted.
That are kind of like trying to get jobs and advice already and etc. What else do you say to Creek?
I hear from a little. Ren turns her gaze back towards where she was sitting and where maybe the other two are still. heard from a snake in the grass that you're looking to hire.
Did you just say that, or is that supposed to be thieves can't?
No, I don't know thieves can't.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm curious.
Not yet.
Hold on. You got a snake I need to kill?
That's not what I meant at all.
Ah, sorry, I thought you were. We have codes around here. You'll get used to them.
Do you know Sonia?
Did you meet
How do you know
Creek,
by that?
Sonia?
No.
Okay. Name
What the
doesn't
fuck a creek is?
doesn't ring a bell.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Fair enough.
Well, what do you have? What do you need done?
Well, he looks around. Nothing that I can quite share here. There is something rather big.
Hmm.
The fact that you were willing to take on a 30-day job all the way to Braveburn. That's it's quite a commitment, and you came back with your heads on. I'm not surprised that you were able to kill the goblins. I'm more so surprised that you were able to handle anything along the way. And dealing with the locals, it takes a bit of talent. So I have a little bit of faith in you. Tell you what, bring you and your friends down under, and I'll whip something up because I don't want to share right now. And he like looks left and right with all the people around you.
Hmm.
Sound good enough?
Name a time and we'll be there.
Yeah, I like to stay up late. You can come tonight or tomorrow midday when I'm up from being drunk.
Sounds like a date.
Nah. And he will if you have nothing more to say to him, he will waddle towards the exit.
No.
Okay. Upon moving, you can see very clearly, those of you that look in the direction, he appears to be at least some sort of goblinoid. But also has elvish features. So take that as you will, as he leaves.
He's a freak.
As he leaves.
You're a freak.
Leaves the door. Speaking of which, in the direction that he's heading to leave the door, you catch up to Cheeky, Nara.
Oh, okay. Cheeky, can I talk with you for a moment?
Yes, how can I?
Also, hello, sir. And I'm bowing like 5 times in a row, like.
The anime bow. Hello there. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, my name's Nara. I wanted to talk to Cheeky because you said about helping build barracks.
He turns to you kind of with a wholesome, surprised look. Really? Do you have an interest in helping?
I take out like my tool set. Yeah, I can help.
It's quite a pair of tools you have there. You must be very skilled.
Yeah, I got 2 more Actually, they got more than that.
He's like surprised at how many tools you're pulling out.
Yeah,
Well,
I like working with my hands.
Quite right. That's an impressive set of tools you have there. A couple different set of tools. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll leave you girls to it, and I will hopefully see you working working hard and working proud on our new homes for whoever may need them.
By the way, you can definitely probably smell the alcohol in my breath. I just being real here.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Good. He knows.
I mean, you probably smell like
Just awful.
Well, fine then.
he
I'm
smells.
gonna-
He smells
I'm gonna do
like
something.
he himself smells like just sweat and alcohol and hard
Okay,
labor.
fine.
And he smells of gin.
My man.
Gin, rum, etc. But he looks tired, kinda, and gives you both a head nod and goes out the door.
Goodbye, sir. Bowing ferociously again.
You know, you don't have to bow for him.
I know, but it gets awkward, and that's the only thing I can do to not make eye contact.
No, you're right. He's really bad at social interactions. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, well, yeah, barracks, I would like to help.
Let's see. And she pulls out a big old list, a bunch of different lists, scrambles through them. Oh my, I'm still a little frisky. This one. I can write you down. We need a... She looks at all your tools. You know what? We need a lead on one of the buildings. Would you like that?
Yeah, I could do it. Like, start shaking.
Right. And your name was...
Nara,
Nara. Gotcha. I won't forget again.
it's okay. Is this gonna be a building that I'll also be living in? Because that'd be cool. But if not, that's fine. I'm here to help.
Well, of course, if you would like, you're the one building it.
Hey, can I have the basement?
If you would like, yes. Just don't dig too deep. You might hit the under.
Yes.
And Creek wouldn't be too happy about that.
It's fine. When we went down earlier, I took note. I was trying to memorize everything, but I didn't see it all, so I may have to do a more elaborate inspection.
Just be careful down there.
Okay.
That's a crooks.
Oh, his name was Creek.
Oh, I love it.
She, right. Anything else I can help you with?
That was about it. I talked with a few other masters about helping with like a hunting lodge and some stands up, like to go to the trees for hunting.
Seems like you're gonna be a busybody.
I'm here to help.
I hope you can work fast, because while we can pay you here, there's still plenty of work that needs to be done outside the walls.
Yeah, I know. I won't bite more than I can chew.
Hopefully not. I don't want to see you overworked. If so, I'll have to carry you back to the medical center.
Oh, that's gonna happen a lot.
Should I take that as a bad omen?
Oh, my master always said that I didn't know how to stop.
With the working or the alcohol?
Well, I worked. No, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Just with the working. Once I start a project, I keep going and going and going.
Well, I saw that you at least made some friends, it looked like, over there. I could see from up on the stage.
Yeah, they're nice.
Yeah, maybe you could get them to help. Or maybe you could, you know.
I could ask. I don't know how good they are with their hands on building stuff.
Well, that's what we're all about here, is helping one another learn. If, they care.
That's true. I mean, they don't have to.
That's true. All right, so I'm writing down 1 Nara, team lead, team C. We'll be doing the C bunker. Well, not bunker, but barracks.
Barracks. Okay. Sounds good.
Make sure you make them sturdy enough in case we get attacked. Okay, bye.
Oh.
She walks out the door.
I mean, that's kind of the point of a house, isn't it?
No pressure.
I'll start walking back.
Okay. Indrian, Etrion, and Sonia. Where are you guys at?
I was walking back to the horses and carriages
Okay.
and carts and whatnot.
On your way back, you see to your left or right, depending on which staircase you went down, in the middle under the big building is this huge job board that people are just fucking like animals ripping off job sheets and reading amongst their own little groups.
This is why you go directly to the source.
Endrian's
Well,
also going to go towards the job board.
Technically, that was Sonia's intent just for tomorrow, because realized.
Where you
Today.
gonna go? You said.
Endrian's going towards the job board.
Alrighty. You will be eaten alive. No, I'm kidding. You see that there's a lot of excited people, some of them younger than you, some of them older than you, that seem less excited and more just like, hey, this is work. I'm here to survive. But the younger ones are like, oh my god, we could go slay an owl bear. They're going to give us Electrum. Nobody gives Electrum in the kingdom. Which you would know Electrum is illegal. But
And
y'all
here they are, just going on about it.
Yep.
Endrian's very much caught on the, but we like owls.
You also overhear a group be like, it's like two guys arguing over a poster, and it's like, I'm going to swoon her. No, I'm going to swoon her. Listen, it specifically says here that they need a handsome male. And then they start like bickering and not biting.
Clearly, I am the essence of beauty.
Just fighting with each other.
Fellas, you're both ugly as hell. Give up on your dreams.
They're both like ugly halflings that are just reached adulthood.
Oh,
Damn.
That's toxic.
I was joking about
Damn.
ugliness. Damn.
But
They actually
eventually, after some of the crowd, moves out of the way for you, by the time you get up there, you do reach the board, and there seems to be one little job left in the corner of the board.
Endrian kind of looks it over like, damn animals.
There's like, okay, let me describe the board to you a little bit. So it's large, it's huge rectangular wooden board, kind of like the ones you see at parks when you first enter and whatnot. There's parchment left of announcements and whatnot that are full, advertisements, community notices, and the requests are mostly gone for the most part. There's only one left on your side. You'd have to push through more people to get to the other ones that are already being reached at. And there's a decorative red and gold stained parchment that stands out to you, which is the one that's left on your side.
I'll give it a glance. Fuck, Endrian can't read.
Fuck, I can't read.
This is a
common.
nice paper.
It is very nice. It looks as if someone with a talented artistry hand made it.
Thanks.
It basically, glancing over it, skimming through it, reading through it, it gives details to a request from Fumbler. It is a request to escort a group of entertainers that are meant to give a very important message from the Everburn Guild to the capital at Solus during Artistry Days, which Artistry Days, or Artistry Day, is 5 days in a row, of which is a commonly known, or at least if you've traveled a bit, you know that it's a big time in the capital when artisans and artists and all sorts of different talents come together to try to get sponsorships from royalty or nobility. They bring their wares to sell. They perform for people with their different talents and whatnot. It's a very creative time. Not festive wouldn't be the word, unless somebody puts together a party and whatnot. The better word would be just like a huge talent show / merchant show / like trying to get publicity, basically. And it basically states that due to certain reasons that will be discussed further by Fumbler himself in private, to you. The timing was off for the more recent date that they were scheduled to have a private meeting, so he wishes to surprise the queen and her family with the renewal of the guild by bringing a group of entertainers that he's been basically training to bring the news to her through performance, stories of the guild, all sorts of things like that. It does say that from Fumbler himself, writing and whatnot, it says the reward will be high and discussed with Fumbler himself, but it will also be at a normal foot like pace travel, it will be a 90-day round trip. But he would enjoy it, or he'd be willing to help service to make it faster by airship and whatnot, paying from his own funds due it being of such importance. Is there anything else?
Hey, Yuki and Donovan come.
It does say, like, any means necessary to safely bring them from the guild to the capital.
Let us just teleport.
It does mention that there is great importance to defending them, as there are, and then it says in italics, written cursive, individuals and certain organizations that would very much not like the news of renewal to be brought to the kingdom of such a legendary guild. That's what it says.
Jim will take it off the board and fold it up, put it into one of his pouches.
Like a kangaroo.
Like a kangaroo in your belly pouch.
Yeah.
Trion, you said you are reading currently? Just chilling?
Big vibing.
Yeah. Whatever you guys want to do.
I'm heading back.
Yeah, you go and check on your horses. I mean, they haven't moved or anything.
I
It
mean,
sounds
I
like
expected them to.
lounging
I thought
on a
I
log.
itched them up.
reading.
What
It
did you
would
say?
be more concerning if they weren't.
Frog on a log.
Another five.
In a bog.
On a log outside, assuming?
Just like a little bit away from the main area, just like someplace to sit down
Okay.
and read the new book.
Easily enough away from the commotion.
Mhm.
Oh, the new one about the hags?
Yeah, I absorb the knowledge.
Knowledge.
Canal.
Knowledge.
I'll be waiting for either Ren or Nara to show up. Otherwise, I'm just opening for business, and then I'll take probably a long rest afterwards if
And I'm walking back.
no one really shows.
Okay. Real quick, I'm just gonna say, looking through the hag book, you of course read this, as it's easier than me paraphrasing. So you can look
You
through
green
that. if you
hags,
would like.
gross.
And this whole section that I will put in as well. The second section is highlighted.
Ew.
Seemingly in some nasty ink of some sort. Oh god. Or its mother's womb. Okay. And you said, Sonia, that you are heading back?
Yep.
Okay. As you're traveling back, you probably see Andrian finally having grabbed the request and putting it away. Other than that, it's just dispersing crowds of people.
Yeah. I already accepted a job, or, well, was looking into a job.
I figured this was a good enough backup.
That's fine. What is even on it?
It's getting a caravan from here to Solus. It says we can borrow an airship potentially. That sounds fun.
Okay. I'll see about finding that person tomorrow.
Anything else, I can always throw this back on the board. No harm, no foul.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, anyway, even though you, as you mentioned before, you are not one for the fates, if you would like your fates read, you know where to find me.
Perhaps another
smile.
time.
Briefly.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just looked up and saw a huge bug on my wall. Give me a moment. You could,
Anyway,
yeah, you could
Just
role
hang
now
on.
I head
play.
back.
You could role play, do whatever you want. I will be back in like 2 minutes.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I head back and set up my fortune teller shop now.
Jokes on Sonia. The shadowy, sneaky person has already been found and terms have already begun. Because you don't sit on shit like that.
What's that?
I said
Well,
Adrian's looking for you.
Listen. Yeah, you're probably right, but Zonia wanted to do it tomorrow because today she had a little tiring day. She just wants a rest.
I mean, does Endrian find it, Sean? It's not that far away.
I assume so.
And also, it's not like they'll just magically disappear tomorrow.
It might.
I hope.
They're cloaked.
As I walk back, I probably see. I'm assuming you met up with your brother sitting on the log.
Yes. Gonna show up. Just flash it around in front of him.
He will close the book and look at you. Yes,
it's-
Endrian.
Jeez, why do you sound angry all the time? If Sonia's thing doesn't turn out, I did snatch a job from the board.
Etchon, look at it.
Paraphrasing, it says we gotta travel a long fucking time, can potentially hitch a ride on an airship, payments unknown, and it's the weird Warforged guy.
He just looks at you for a second and then says, "And why did you pick this one specifically?"
Specifically, hypothetically speaking, it may have been one of the only ones left, and I wasn't really keen on clawing through a crowd of vicious, fucking money-hungry people.
He will nod and fold it and hand it back.
It's always an option. Have you fed Yuki and Donovan yet?
No. Didn't we feed them earlier?
Yes.
Yeah, Etchon looks at you and says, "Didn't you just feed them?"
I fed them a little before the ceremony, but it's been a little bit.
Okay.
You gotta stay hardy for a potentially long journey.
Stand up. Put the book away.
What you reading?
That book on hags.
Yeah, why?
From the hag. Well, the more information, the better.
Speak for yourself.
Mm. Unsavory, but informative.
I mean, she's dead. You don't have to worry about it too much.
I chose to consider this, but doesn't say anything.
Probably find my way back to Red at this point.
That does not take long because Ren is on her way there. Not really purposely, but
Say, Red,
mm,
how do you feel about living in a house and not in a tent?
it would be preferable.
Great. Want to help make one?
Long, slow blink. And then she looks down at herself. And then back to Nara. No,
Oh, okay.
I'm not good at that sort of thing.
I don't know. I mean, I'd be doing most of it. I just. Okay.
Out of the group, it's Nara and Etcha, and they're the muscled ones, huh?
Yeah.
Not really. I just.
Oh.
I look muscular,
Okay.
and I'll go with my hands.
Okay.
I'm beefy.
You're lean.
You know, I mean, you don't gotta do much. It's just more of like help. Like, oh, okay.
Well, what would you want me to do?
I don't know. Just to like help bring the stuff with me to the site, so I can start building, or maybe find other people that'd be helpful with it. Because I'm making the barracks for one of them.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, thank you.
Where are the others?
Those two were sitting on. Well, one of them was on a log. I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think I walked past you guys.
I mean, it wasn't like too far of the entrance, probably like within sight, just like talking.
Yeah, well, I saw two of them by this log, but I was gonna go inspect to see if I could use it for tomorrow, unless they claimed that log. And then the other one went back to some cart. Hi, what's up? Did you find a job?
Did you plan on sleeping tonight?
I mean, I wasn't planning on starting till tomorrow.
Did you plan on going to bed early tonight?
I mean, I don't need to. Why, what's up?
We got a little bit of a meeting with Creek.
Oh, I like him. He's nice.
For a goblin, yes.
Goblins' lives matter.
Anyway.
Casual.
Did you want to bring them in on it?
I assume that was the shadowy, cloaked individual Sonia was talking about. So she didn't.
There?
Yes,
Oh,
he was sitting talking with a granny.
was he wearing a mask?
Yes.
How am I expect to notice him if he's wearing a mask? Oh, well, good job finding work. I guess, do we want to go ask them if they would like to join in?
If you want.
Okay, I mean, they seem nice. I mean, worst they could say is no, right? Or they could start ridiculing us about everything that we stand for. I guess that's technically worse.
Is it?
I mean, then saying no, yeah, it is worse, I would say. But I don't think they would do that. They seem nice.
They also don't really know anything about us, so they don't have much material to work off of.
That's fair.
Come on.
I'll let you do the talking.
That is all I ask.
Your words strike hard.
The truth hurts. Yeah, Ren'll find the bros first, probably.
Bros.
We're both shirtless lifting.
Bro, come on, bro. Come on, bro. You can do it. One more set, bro.
Come on, keep up, bro.
Come on, one more.
Jesus Christ.
Obviously, someone doesn't know how to bro out.
Right?
Yeah, so we're just like finishing up the conversation, beginning to walk towards where the horses are.
Yeah.
And you see them. By the way, I apologize for being AFK. I just fought a like 5 to 10 minute war with a bug to get it outside alive.
Just use a vacuum, forehead.
Well, that was your first mistake, leaving them alive.
Now they're angry.
Oh, you come back for revenge.
They know your face. Anyway. Ren will call out. Hey, you guys.
I think she
Might
means us.
work.
I think so, Engine.
I've got a flyer.
Well, did you plan on going to bed early tonight?
No.
Good.
Edgeon raised an eyebrow.
Got a meeting if you two are interested.
That sounds awfully less fun, but
Work.
I guess.
Possible job.
Does it pay well?
Probably.
Does it involve the weird robot?
No. Well, I guess there's a slight chance it does, but as far as I'm aware, no.
Indri kind of looks over towards Etrian.
Shrugs. May as well.
Perfect. We're
When and where is this?
tonight. Down below.
Below where?
He's got an underground bar of sorts.
That sounds positively sketchy.
In both the literal and figurative sense of underground, yes.
Etron's lips twitch in a frown for a moment.
It'll be fine. It's not the first time I've met with him down there. Right now?
Okay.
Oh, the drunk girl.
I'm muted. And what I said was, yeah, it was nice. He kept telling me to be quiet, which wasn't so nice, but he was okay.
We're just saying
Yeah, I was talking.
everything.
Well, yeah. That's how talking works, Ren.
You,
Yes.
of all people,
Smile.
have no right to scold me on that.
I didn't scold you. I was just stating a fact.
Brother, I think they're fighting.
Etron is just watching.
We're not fighting. It's fine.
All I'm saying is
I'll be quiet.
you don't have any experience with etiquette of that variety.
No, I don't. I know. That's why I'm trying to learn. That's why I was a little bit quieter today, right?
I noticed.
See, I'm learning.
Hard to talk with ale in your mouth.
Yeah, that's also true. You took it.
And
You took it
biscuits.
with your hands.
Etron blinks slowly.
What a question.
In what manner?
Well, I'm in charge of building a barracks, and I don't know if you guys want to live in a tent your entire life here.
I like
Preferably
camping.
not.
It could be more of just bringing like stuff to the site, but if you're good in other ways, that'd be helpful too.
Etron shrugs and says, I can lift quite a bit.
As can I.
Good, because I can't.
Well, that's good. Yeah, but
I can do calligraphy, but that might be a bit too fine-tuned for what you have in mind.
no, it's perfect. I was planning on doing some of that myself after it's all set up and nice. We like get some nameplates.
What's making me amused?
we could like compare like ink strokes. It'd be great.
Mm,
I'm
you-
sure.
What?
You keep quiet,
Nothing.
Ghost.
What? Listen, I'm excited. It's very rare to meet a fellow calligrapher.
I'm not judging.
I was apparently, even though I just got here, I was put on team lead for Barrack C. So
Why, Ren, why don't you compare ink strokes with us?
yeah, come on, Ren. I could teach you.
One of
John's
us.
smirking.
I'm just smiling.
Hmm.
No way
Perhaps.
in.
I'll keep it in
way
mind for
back.
now. Where's Sonia?
She's toying with fates back at her card, I think.
Yeah.
Fates?
Predictions.
Future
Cards.
peddler.
Oh, that sounds neat.
Where's her
You good at
card?
it?
Is anyone?
I mean,
I think that's the card over there, Red.
mm,
I saw her walking to it. That could just not be her card, and she's like stealing it. I don't know.
she doesn't look like that type.
It's never the
I mostly just want to rub it in her face that I got a job. The job she was trying to get.
You two can also meet Yuki and Donovan.
What are
Who?
they more birds?
No.
No, thankfully.
What are they?
My
Or was it a
horses.
surprise? Oh, it's horses.
Oh.
I love horses. Legs are shaking. I'm great. I'm great with horses.
Not exactly, but I'm going to post
Are
it in
you?
the guild. But this is sort of what Zonia's carriage looks like.
Yeah, I'm great with horses. Right, Red?
Oh.
My legs are shaking.
Except without the Madame Fortunia side. Well, actually, yeah,
Mm.
no, there is the Madame Fortunia.
Yeah, you're
Like-
fantastic with horses.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what basically the carriage
Mhm.
looks like.
Should we go? Yeah, I want to meet the horses.
Yeah, I'm going.
Are we going to our card then?
Mhm. I
Okay.
think ours is parked pretty close to Sonia's.
It
Wait, is that the one? I'm assuming that's the one with your horses.
Yes.
I'm going with you two.
Yeah. Is the door open or anything?
Oh, yes.
Well,
You didn't need to do that.
no, but it's polite.
Well, welcome in.
I did your job for you, by the way.
I'll give you a inquisitive look.
Oh,
You plan on sleeping tonight?
yes.
How long or how late? How soon?
Well, I figured it's the evening. Probably soon, in an hour or two.
Put it off for 3. We got a meeting with your mysterious masked individual.
Oh,
I know where to go. He's got a job lined up for us. That does not involve the Warforged, presumably.
why would it involve the Warforged?
Because apparently the flyer involves him. And
Wait, you mean the one that Endrin?
yeah, that's his name, yeah.
Oh. Hopefully, this mysterious person's job is much better.
I just don't want to give you my first one, so that went off flawlessly. Aside for
Good,
some
good.
minor mental trauma for Nara, but
Well, anyway, if you have a gold piece, I'll gladly see about reading your fates.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Well, it all depends, honey, what the cards say. I
That
just
does
read
not
about.
answer my question.
The other thing I love to hear ghosts say during D&D.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yes. Well, come take a seat.
She will take a seat and put 5 gold on the table.
Thank you very much.
I'll finish shoveling up the tarot deck that I've been shuffling pretty much this entire time, and sort of not really spread them out, but like do the show off all the cards in one hand.
Pick 3 and set them down. The first
Typical.
one on the left will be represent your past. Second one, yeah. Second
Yeah.
one, your present, and the last one, your future.
Cards will be picked.
All right. The first card, Judgment reversed.
Uh-huh.
Right, upside down. Represents no liberation, no salvation, not to relive something, trapped by the mundane, suffering, to remain still, to not bring that again to life, feeling pain after a hard time. Or at least that's what it symbolizes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Shockingly spot on so far. Go
Yeah,
on.
accurate.
Yeah,
Like, holy shit, what the fuck?
I become a real fortune teller.
You're scamming this man.
Ooh, this is a good reading. The second card, the moon, represents, or symbol of darkness, represents, symbolizes fear, feelings insecure, doubts, nightmares, or transformation needed to achieve your goal. Difficult path, but eventually it'll lead to the goal, but there's hard times ahead. That's what it symbolizes.
Alright, I'm out.
Uh,
Go on.
do you not want to see what your future holds, dear?
That was out of character.
Oh, okay. And the last one, the Hangman reversed.
Uh-oh.
Represents being active. Symbolizes consciously being active, intentionally taking action, not being passive, willingness to do something. I see in your past you dealt with suffering.
Ghost.
Yeah.
Roll a d6.
And
I'd
now-
rather not, but
And now you are feeling unsure, doubts, feeling fear. It's definitely something ahead, but
Oh boy.
I'm not sure.
mm,
But in your future, you will not sit down. You will take action. You will strive towards your goals, despite their difficulties.
Anyway, that's the reading.
so what did I get?
You feel you feel oddly attached to Zonia after your reading.
Fuck!
What?
As
Oh
if
no.
Zonia is your lucky charm.
Well, I certainly can be. After I take a long rest, please.
I forgot we were gonna go see our fucking disaster of a cart next.
What the fuck?
I'm looking forward to seeing the cart.
So, how do I do?
Be glad that no detail was gleaned.
Like I said, the cards are what they are. I just read them.
Mm.
Not like I can unlock every single detail about you, but I can unlock. Arcana is the means for which all are revealed.
Or hidden.
I'll blink twice.
Smirk.
So, are you satisfied with this reading?
In a way.
Good. I thank you humbly for your contributions. You definitely help.
And suddenly I am now 1/3 richer than I was before Ghost donations.
And yet I barely felt it.
I'm a broke bitch.
Thank you.
It
And thank you for telling me about us meeting a mysterious contractor.
Let's meet me around. She'll give the location in about an hour or so.
All right. Be sure to send your friend Nara this way if she would like her baked bread.
Take one of the gold from my pile for her if she does.
Oh. You give an extra gold piece?
No, the 5.
Oh, okay.
The 4 of it was going to be for, therapy.
Yeah, it's fine.
But, one of them will be for Nara should she partake.
Well, you definitely paid for hers off if you. That's fine. Thank you.
There's another part to this effect I would like to interrupt real quick with.
Oh boy.
If you move 30 feet away from Zonia, you will have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
Oh.
Well, I don't plan on really doing any of these at the moment,
No. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, it also depends on how long this effect lasts for, which is unknown.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Weeks.
Ren will go
Years.
find
Okay.
the others.
They're right next to you, technically.
Yes. Technically, yes, but they're still some distance away.
A bomb and cart.
Yeah.
Give me a description of this cart.
So up front there are 2 relatively kind of hardy-looking draft horses. There is a light brown one, which Indrian refers to as Yuki, and there's a dark brown one, which he refers to as Donovan. It is a 4-wheeled, relatively sturdy-looking wagon that has been converted to a covered wagon with a relatively large amount of canvas covering the top. Attached to the sides, there are what appears to be almost like coconut-shaped, I don't know what the hell to call them. Like, not fruits,
Nuts.
but nuts, yeah. And as Indrian kind of walks towards the back to retrieve some horse feed, he will slap one of them, and it will shine light.
The horse?
No, the nut.
The nut.
That's,
Oh, I thought you meant you grabbed and you slapped the horse and it started glowing.
No.
You can fit so many flashlights in this thing.
So many flashlights in this bad boy.
So like the nut. So you have glowing nuts?
Yep.
Yeah.
Wow, those are some magical nuts, sir.
Not the first time I've heard that, but thank you.
What?
He will go towards the back and then get 2 buckets out that have a little bit of horse feed in them. Some sweet grain, and then we'll put them in front of Yuki and Donovan.
They're well-fed horses.
They're very sturdy.
I can see that. I'm gonna take a look at your the wagon that you said you formed it into with the covering. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
see, you guys are good with your hands.
If you look in the back of the cart as well, you just see 2 very large chests.
Are these both filled with feed?
No, just some extra traveling equipment.
Oh, it makes sense.
We travel a lot. You never know when you end up needing something.
That's true. I also travel a lot, but I kind of just don't plan that far ahead, I guess. I usually just backpack it around. Pick up work to make some money for food. Wow. These nice looking horses. How long have you had them for?
Oh, what's it been? 7, 8 months?
Oh, nice.
So is that roughly, we'll just say around 180 days or so.
For what?
How long he's had the horses?
Oh yeah.
Looking more at the like the tarp, and you see like because I put on like these goggles on top of my bandana, and then they slide down until like magnifying glasses come out on each of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, my little tinkering goggles, and I'm looking at the craftsmanship of the converted.
For note, that's pretty much what Granny Gears was wearing as well.
Me, Granny Gums.
I had them before I met her. I didn't copy her, I swear.
That's a pretty nice cut, yeah.
Nice.
We are pretty, handy.
Yeah, it looks like it. I'm glad you guys said you're thinking about helping me out. Get to help get an actual actual roof over our heads. I'm calling the basement though.
That's fine.
Yes. So where are you guys from originally, if you don't mind me asking? Or have you always been traveling?
We're from a bit north of here. We've just been traveling quite a bit.
Oh, yeah, it's probably the one spot I haven't checked on this little continent landmass.
We generally do a yearly circuit before returning home.
Oh, yeah, I kind of just go back and forth between Solace and Luminous, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, Fulvio.
Yeah, Luminous.
Okay. Yeah, I just kind of keep going back and forth, mainly around the coast, but sometimes I hit the other villages. I've been doing that for about 4 years now.
Oh.
Where do you
Where am I from?
originate from?
Solace. Solace?
That's
One of those. Yeah, it was mainly because I like working with my hands, and I could have stopped at just, tinkering with some mechanical stuff, but I wanted to learn a bunch of different tools of the trade. So I just went from my original master. I've just been picking up things here and there from other, knowledgeable people.
I can play the drum.
Don't know how to play instruments. Can you teach me?
Sure. You kind of just have to hit it a bunch and then try to find a rhythm that doesn't sound awful.
Oh, kind of like when you're working on a wooden structure and you're building something.
Absolutely.
I think I could maybe do that. I've been more keen to I like dancing with my boots though.
You can keep rhythm with your boots, then it's very similar.
Nice. Yeah. Well, it looks like we may have an actual job and then a house building job, so that'll be fun, hopefully.
which one do you suppose will come first?
Well, I know we're going to a meeting tonight for the out of camp job in a bit, and I wasn't planning on starting until tomorrow morning, but I guess it depends on when we leave for this out job. I'd like to get started right away, but I mean, worst comes to worst, I can make a little a shelter that'll only last a few days for us to keep us dry and covered. But you guys have a cart with that, so you guys should be fine.
At this point, I guess Ren shows up.
Yeah, hi Ren.
Hi. If you want to do the...
What now?
If you want fortune teller bullshit done, she's offering. It's I'll give her credit. It's a lot more spot on than I was expecting and hoping. Maybe I just got lucky. I don't know.
Got to be careful with fates.
Yeah.
I forged my own. Smile.
Anyway, I told her to meet us gives the same location in a little bit, so about an hour.
Oh, an hour.
Yeah, give us all time to do whatever we need doing before that.
I'm gonna go pick a plot of land for us to build on, or at least find
Sure.
a plot of land, I guess. I don't know if she said I have to go to a specific spot or not. She just said Barrack C.
Unfortunately, I don't know where any of that is or should be, so
Yeah, it's fine.
well, I could probably find out. Maybe.
So these two seem like they maybe want to help, which will be nice.
Good. As
Also,
long as I'm not.
we can skip to the meeting if you guys want to.
Yes.
All right.
Unless there's anything else that people want to do.
As long as I find
unless-
the location.
And is Nara gonna come visit Sonia?
I'm sorry, Zonia. I got fucking money on my mind and mind on my houses.
Yeah, well, it's okay. I made 5 gold out of that venture anyway.
Unless you got a
empty.
free rating.
Also cheap.
So, an hour passes, and you do what you need, what you
Found a
feel, what you
location.
want.
Pet the
You,
horses.
depends on where you go and what you do.
I probably would have looked for someone that looks semi-important, or if I saw Cheeky again, I'd be like, "You guys know where Barrack C is supposed to be built?"
Roll an investigation check.
Oh, great. Oh, actually, I'm good with those. Except not today, because all my rolls have been bad. Never mind.
Lol, JK.
Cheeky is in a nightgown, and
I'm like
Oh.
looking down. I'm not trying to make eye contact. I'm just looking like down at her, like at the ground.
she is
Looking
heading
respectfully.
up the stairs of the guild hall as it leads to the upper part where most of the elites, etc., sleep.
Oh, the elites.
Cheeky, I'm sorry to bother you, but did Barrack C have a location to build on, or can I pick wherever?
What?
Uh,
Oh, I'm
Barracks.
sorry. I just got out of the bathhouse. Wait,
I'm sorry, I'm not looking.
what? You're not looking.
Nope. Just looking at the ground. Where do I build Barrack C?
She's like half dazed, looking at you, confused, tired.
Like anywhere, or?
Oh, Nara. Took me a second. Barrack C. God, you are really ambitious.
I just want to look at the plot.
No, that's quite all right. The northeastern part land, there's a plot of land that's been kind of labeled out with chalk
Okay.
on the grass.
Okay, thanks. Have a good night. Bye. Running away.
If you like, the last things you hear is
If you.
no, it's hey, if you need any more help, I'll be in my room.
Okay, thanks. Bye.
She's like, what the fuck?
I get that a lot.
You'll love to see it.
All right, so an hour passes by. The sun does finally set. Get this evening music out of here.
It's night music time.
Hold on. Is this the right one?
Is it?
No. There we go.
Ooh, this is a whole ass vibe.
And hopefully not copyrighted. So,
No,
Boy.
the audio in here is.
as you gather up, I'm assuming you, Nara or Ren, you show them where the entrance to the under is.
Etchan, like, like thinks a long time about whether or not he's gonna go.
You
What
can always
is-
bring the bird.
That would hardly be much different, Engine.
Eh.
But he will eventually settle on going.
Alrighty.
Good.
Towards the technically. So if you guys are looking at the screen right now, I'm gonna move your token for a moment.
What?
That's not where you are.
Oh my god, the whole camp moved.
Oh god!
With this sort of being the encampment grounds, the part that is Creek's, whoops,
It's inside Bean Lake.
is like right back here along the back part. You
It's a
actually,
direct little green mark.
you all have actually seen this before. This is that little mine shaft looking entrance that has been remodeled.
Oh, they remodeled it. Oh.
To basically look like a tavern entrance, kinda.
Oh, lame.
Except it goes underground. And as you go through the halls, it is, of course, dark, except for the dim light from the torches. Because you have dark vision, it's fine. And as you're heading down, you start to hear laughter. And you hear some goblinoid laughter as well.
Oh, that's a good one. We're gonna have to tell that to Krieg later.
You hear a couple whispers. It's not about that. It's not like that. We don't get paid from that. That are kind of roaming around. You get the feeling that this isn't the most legal part of the guild. As you reach the bottom of the tunnel steps, essentially, that lead down, you see that is a sort of if fantasy had a nightclub, this would be the definition, but more criminal nightclub. But it is a tavern. It is a makeshift tavern with boxes being the bar itself. These stools are kind of like just barrels mainly that are not being used right now. There's tables made of, well, tables, and then barrels around as the chairs.
Yes, this table seems to be made of table.
This table is made of other smaller tables.
Oh, it's tables all the way down.
You will notice that there are two familiars faces from the group of masters that was standing up there, sitting next to Krieg, as Krieg is doing his little cross leg on the counter, sipping from something big. The spirit, the purple spirit with the white face, the white smile and eyes, that kind of glow like a purple magical flame, basically, always coming out of the vase. Next to her, on the other side, kind of casually sitting, but laughing heartily, kind of seems out of place, is the Leonin that is black in fur, kind of panther-like, and has a scar going down one of his eyes. A white scar on his black fur. And they are both chatting it up with Creek. The flames around are being kind of flared up every now and then settle back down. They're more red tingent and going blue at times, between red and blue, to kind of change the atmospheric lighting. What do you guys do?
Etrion looks instantly uncomfortable as we enter and then increasingly tense, and that does not go away.
Place smells like pig shit.
I'm making a map.
Ren, without really any hesitation, immediately heads over to where Creek is and pulls up a seat at the bar if there is one.
Well, Zonya's following Ren because she seems to know more about this figure, and also was the one to get the job in the first place, or apply for it.
Yeah. Hmm.
In general, probably find like look for a small section that's not super populated.
That's
Or
easy
kind of
enough.
relax over there. Probably also turn to Etreon. If you get a little uncomfortable, brother, there's always a bit of fresh air topside.
Nice.
Overhearing some whispers, laughter, drinks being handed out.
Probably also would have ritually re-upped comprehend languages.
You
Nerds.
Nerds.
Ooh, that's smart.
you are starting
Well, I should have done
to
it myself.
comprehend some things that are less of you're comprehending certain gestures and mannerisms that are matched with words that are speaking of underground illegal planning, things along the lines of a lot of it seems less illegal in the sense of evil and more illegal in the sense of, for the guild's sake, things like spying, getting back supplies from certain people that have taken certain supplies from them, bullied them and whatnot. It's basically like reverse crime. Like, you stole from us, we're gonna steal from you again.
Yeah.
Yep. And you go up to Creek, you said?
Yep. Pull up a seat at the bar and just hang out.
Oh,
Listening, mostly.
Ren. It's nice to see
Yes.
you. He does not have the mask on now.
What does he look like under the mask?
He is a half goblin, half elf that is a bit taller, about a halfling size. Still has the green skin and whatnot, but the pointed ears. He does have a few gold braces around his teeth and whatnot. Basically like a crime underlord syndicate. And he looks to you, Ren, and goes, "Hello, rogue in training. How can I help you?"
You got something that needs doing, right?
Oh, that's right. Well, we were just talking about that.
How convenient.
I'm glad that you're able to follow instructions. So, let me introduce you here to my friends. This is... Let me get the fucking thing open. Cause
It's here. Is my friend Cook.
Oh, nice to meet you. Let me get this thing open.
He's a chef. You get it?
No.
This here, he points to the Black Leonin. This is Rufio. And then Rufio speaks up. Rufio of the Moonstride Pride, actually. And he smiles at you.
Does this sound familiar to me at all?
Actually, probably not. You could roll history to try and regain
Skirt.
some sort of information of it.
No.
No, it's too like foreign compared to the continent and the civilizations.
Lauren, you say?
Yeah, you might have some knowledge of it if you want to roll with advantage.
Oh boy. Yeah, sure, why not?
Khajiit has many wares.
16.
Moonstride Pride is a pride of more noble warriors that are known for basically noble fighting, but they are known for doing most of their cultural rituals and whatnot at night. Very tactical fighters at night. Some of them cultural, as in like religious wise, and then some of them more cultural, as in warrior pride wise.
I have heard of it before. Yo.
I've seen a few of your kind. Killed a few too.
Yeah. Certainly, your kind certainly has been a bit of a nuisance. Don't worry. The slaves are doing just fine.
Jesus Christ.
He stops laughing and goes, I'm not one for slavery. There's no noble in taking there's no honor in taking a prisoner or a hostage.
Well
On that
said.
manner, anyway.
Don't really deal much in honor.
Ah, well then you're in the right place. I am not. And he laughs again while taking a swig. And then Creek goes, and this lovely individual one moment. Test is wrong. Hold on.
Yes. No.
Hello,
No.
I am Mystique. I am Mystique Blightthorn. Some of you may know me as the Fog of Mystery itself. It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
As be it the same.
This one right here can give you just about any magical advice that you need. And me so, or me more so, I prefer physical might. If you ever need to beat down your opponent correctly. You ever want to learn how to throw hands properly.
Perhaps.
Right, well, Creek, if you don't mind, I'm going to take over this. Creek nods and drinks. You see, Ren was it?
Yes.
And you, my darling, your name might be?
Zonya.
Zonya. Pleasure to meet both of you and welcome. Normally I don't deal with these sort of affairs. And he eyeballs the room, kind of like suspiciously. However, I figured Creek would be the man to go to, and if he trusts you, I try. I
Your
trust
words,
you.
darling.
I'm sorry, it's all the cocaine. So and steroids. So I need help, particularly with a sorry, I want my fucking music back. I need help, particularly with a group of skilled thieves. Not us, but someone, I suppose, worthy and equal in talent as Creek's men, has taken my greatest possession. And it is very dangerous in the wrong hands.
So you want us to get it back?
Quite right. And to answer your question, he leans down towards you. I need you to bring me back the bippity boppity boop.
The what?
I think we're done here.
Fine. You do not want one of the strongest artifacts known on Giganthria, that's quite alright. Or at
A
least
name
a
like
chance
that
to see
certainly
it.
doesn't imply.
You know, for being someone of culture, you don't seem to have too much. But that's quite alright, I understand.
Well, I think both our groups sort of clashed in the past. And I may hold a bit of a grudge.
No.
Quite understandable. Anyways, it is a long sword, magically enhanced. I prefer not to give more details until I know you're with me, but I need it taken back.
From?
He looks behind him. Creek gives him the nod. There is a group, a splinter group of Creek's men that, when the guild fell, ran away, split themselves amongst the different cities of this continent. However, we've recently, with our scouts, located that there is one that has it locked away, particularly somewhere beneath Solace, which more than likely means whoever got it there either with payment through some sort of illegal means, or they have good enough men to hide it and keep it safe for whatever they're planning to do with it, or both.
You mind if I have a little private chat with my friend here?
No, go right ahead.
Brent, if you would mind.
I pull you away and start whispering.
I hate to say this, but that job that Endrian, the flyer he picked up,
Yes.
there was a mention of possibly airship to there, right? To Solace?
Probably.
Now, I wouldn't really want to pick up the job myself, but I think we can kill two birds with one stone and profit marginally from them.
Now that you mention it, yeah. Besides, even if it's only for convenience's sake, airship's a lot faster than horseback.
Oh, certainly, but I would like to take my, horses and cart, considering they're my main means of travel and my main source of income. Well, previously main source of income.
You don't entrust them into Monarch's hands, I'm guessing. I assume Monarch would be taking care of them anyway.
I suppose I would just have to grab some things.
Alright, then I'll start waiting to go back to continue discussion.
Alright.
As you were saying.
And, don't. Oh, they're back. Well, hello there.
Hello.
She moves her mist form around very kind of creepily around fuck, I forget his name already. Rufio. I keep wanting to say Raphael, and that's not right.
That he does not look like a turtle in any way, shape, or form.
It's Rufio.
Ninja Turtle.
She moves her smoky purple form around Rufio and looks at you.
There is one important detail that he forgot to mention.
And that is?
With such a magical, enhanced sword by, yours truly. The weapon in certain individuals' hands would be enough to turn the tide of a certain war.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, I'm keeping my eye on its location. Meaning, if either of you, or any of you, were to perhaps try to take it for yourselves or give it to the wrong people,
She just floats away back behind.
Darling, you don't have to worry about me using it.
I would certainly hope not.
Swords are not really my thing.
So, you had your little discussion. What do you think?
I think we will take the job.
How much?
Well, for such a thing of an importance, we worked out a deal, me and Mystique here. Miss Blythorn.
Yes, well, I have capabilities that I could use as payment. But of course we can offer some gold and perhaps, you know, false turned coins.
She eyeballs, kind of smiling and eyeballs Creek. Creek again just does a like silent nod while drinking. He's just happy to drink.
So you don't have hard numbers for me, is what you're saying.
If you would like, I can give you a very big sum. But it is up to you. I can trust you, I imagine, with Creek's wording of what you've done before for him. A whole month's journey. Are you quite alright with the air travel to the capital? Have either of you even ever been there?
No. But we would gladly take the travel.
Several times. But yes, airship would be ideal.
Quite. Well, if that is the case, and he leans down to whisper into your ear, Ren, so that nobody can hear, not even Sonia. 50 plat.
Can I incite Ren's expression?
That was out of character.
I know, but I assume
That was out of character. But Red's eyes do go a little bit wide.
I assume that would happen with that sort of sum, but can I incite?
Yeah, you can incite it.
All right. I have good bonus to insight, but I'm just doing 4 on it. I think I can gather that it's a decent amount.
A hefty sum.
It's a amount.
Travel included.
Well, with such a price. Preferably, we'd imagine that you'd be able to pay for your own one way and back, but if you need our assistance, we of course will give it as members of the Everburden Guild.
If you're unable, then understandable. But that would incur other costs, namely travel supplies.
Right, well, some of those you won't even have to pay. Well, I shouldn't say that. That is up to the other masters.
Hmm.
That's not our regard, and we don't really have much supplies. I can give you some knowledge on the forces, but things like food and the clothing on your back, that is something for you to do.
I packed, well, plenty.
Whatever information you have would be obviously helpful. I don't really like doing things blind.
Tell you what. You come by tomorrow morning. We'll discuss it further without any chance of prying ears. He raises a brow and an eye. Looking around. Can't trust these scum.
That sounds lovely.
Yes, we'll have tea. And crumpets.
I'll
We'll be here.
prefer wine.
If I can find
Really?
a bottle of wine, I'll bring it out.
Thank you.
Now, hold on just a moment.
Yes, quite. Hold on just a moment. With such an offer sum from both of our pockets, we suspect that you're sharing it amongst comrades. Right?
And if we weren't?
Then of course the payment would go down.
Well, I didn't exactly hear what the price was, but
You don't need to know yet.
I assume it would have been descriptive.
It's worth.
Good to hear. But if I may, Mystique, right?
Yes.
As you said, you deal in the magic variety, right?
I am the guild's wizard, yes.
On top of the payment, I would certainly love to perhaps afterwards take some training. Learn some new spells, perhaps.
Of course. I would love to. And as said before, I may be able to provide an enchantment or two for you and your comrades.
That would be lovely.
Upon completion, that is. And
Yes.
if you make it back with your heads.
I figured that would be important.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Quite
Well-
right.
Still Mystique talking.
Oh,
As you watch her form, her smoky form, transform into a more masculine form.
That is quite right.
anyway, I assume we have a deal?
As it stands, further terms will be discussed in the morning.
Very well.
Fine by me.
And she, or he now, stays in this masculine form and goes back to talking with Creek. And if you don't have any more questions for them, they will just go back to their conversation.
Nah, I'm good.
As presumably we begin to depart, Ren will pause and look back. Oh, and Mystique,
Yes.
you do not need to use threats. And then Ren will walk out.
As you're leaving, you just hear,
Are we leaving now?
If you
Yes.
want,
We can.
Edjon instantly stands up and walks out.
Let me put the goggles up.
Oh,
and,
Endrian,
hop in.
Yes?
about that flyer that you got.
Are we taking a trip to Solace?
Yes,
Yes.
we are.
Oh, we are? See my master.
I might even be able to see my home.
And I'll see the capital this continent.
Yes.
It's really nice.
It's quite the sight.
Well, one of them, from what I heard.
Yes.
So when are we leaving?
We can leave now.
No, I meant for the trip.
Oh,
In
we're
the
discussing
morning.
details tomorrow.
Oh,
So
Tomorrow morning, we're
Yes.
discussing the finer details.
Okay, then I
After which,
might be
So looking
tomorrow,
quick,
might
then.
be in a couple weeks from now. Who knows?
Well, I hope it's a couple weeks from now because I gotta
Depends
start
on
working
what
quick on that
the
house then.
fates may tell. And I'll pull a card from my tarot card deck.
Dun, dun, dun.
Unless you
and
want
it is.
Death.
justice.
Oh,
The right decision.
Justice.
Well, we made a good choice in picking this job, apparently. But that doesn't really answer my question of when. Oh well. It's what the
Yes,
fates tell. And I'll put it
Uh,
back.
tomorrow. And if you guys need like an actual shelter that isn't like a sleeping bag, except if you have, well, you guys have your cards. Never mind.
Yes, we're
Ren,
fine.
I could make us that little temporary shelter like before.
Sure.
This is, I'm assuming you guys are talking topside.
Yeah.
Yes.
It is now nighttime outside, obviously.
I'm going back to my carriage and gonna take a long rest.
And during, I'm probably gonna set up our temporary on like the barracks C like plot. 'Cause, with-
Closing and locking the door, of
Seats
course, to it,
taken.
and setting up the bedroll.
Seats
being
taken.
proficient with carpenter's tools and whatnot, I can do this.
Oh.
Nice. So, Nara provides you and Ren, I believe, right? A temporary shelter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we never talked about it in the session 0, but I definitely would have done this since it was a long time.
Yeah, since it was significantly longer than we thought.
There's just lean-tos all along the path that are slowly collapsing.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Before you do that, do you inform Indrian or Etrian, I mean, about anything?
I assume we were talking with them too.
Yeah, we were
They weren't there.
all.
We were at a table.
They were at a table, completely
Well,
separate from you boys.
For the first half, I was walking through the
Oh.
fucking to the little mine shaft or whatever, trying to see.
Oh,
if
I thought you Nara went up to them and then we all three like group. I never mind.
Yeah,
No, the three of us were at a different table.
Never mind then. Sorry. No.
I was
Zonia won, considering
making a
she's technically more closer to the bros, considering lead time.
Bros.
I'll probably be asking Ren questions.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I did go up to Etrian and not Etrian, Endrian to ask him about the thing. So
Mhm.
of course, I
Yeah.
think we discussed there because I did say, hey, about your flyer. We're
Hey,
going to
you're going to Solace anyway, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Sweet.
We basically did talk to them.
all right,
Yeah,
all right,
we
all
did.
right.
It's sort of
Indrian and Etrian, do you guys have any questions or any things that you need to talk to them about?
Andrew would definitely just have to do kind of still a little on board of okay, I guess we're doing potentially both. So he will kind of prepare to talk to or like seek out fucking Fumbles the
Vomit.
robotic clown in the morning. So he's probably just gonna head back to the covered wagon.
Yeah, Edgewood is like along for the ride, so he'd just go back to the cabin, sit back in it.
As we're separating, I'd probably say, yeah, in the morning, if both or one of you guys, whenever you're like free, if you can come, I'm gonna start building.
I totally agree.
Yes. I want to make clear that all those yeses are in character.
Yes, they are, and it's fantastic.
All right. So is everyone heading to have a long rest?
Yep.
Yeah.
We sleep.
And Ren will be answering any questions Nara most assuredly has.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'd probably just ask for the whole lowdown.
In that
Yeah.
case, You guys know what I'm gonna say.
Yep.
Yeah.
Time to roll initiative.
Level 7.
Roll
Woo!
initiative.
Hell
Ambush.
No, I'm kidding.
Let's
I'm kidding.
fucking
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Bruh!
Let's go. I'm ready. I'm awake.
I kid.
I wake up early and I
Loads
start
crossbow
building.
with malicious intent.
Do we at least get the benefits of a long rest?
Yeah, you get the benefits of
Alright.
a long rest for sure. But that
All
is
right,
where
I'm gonna roll my potent then.
Okay. That is
And
where-
privately to you though.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
All right,
nice.
not bad.
That is where I'm going to end the session, or I'm going to call it.
Pog.
We did it.
Poggers.
Yay.
Thank you for joining me and whatnot.
No.
I apologize that I didn't have a ton prepared, but I
That's
kind of just
fine.
wanted to let you
Got a
guys
lot.
mingle and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I had fun.
Because I was trying to get stuff ready, and then I passed out at like 10 a.m. or something, and I woke up and I was like, it was like
Oh,
5
fuck.
p.m. when I woke up, and I was like, you know what? They're gonna talk to each other. It'll be fine.
We'll vibe it.
And you got to meet
Yeah.
a couple of the guild masters. You got to meet each other, obviously, and have a few fun
Mhm.
moments.
Did I confuse everyone to think that I was actually Alicerin?
For a moment, I was like,
Yeah.
but it was a very suspicious moment. And I was like,
I thought you were a druid in animal form.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I was
Yeah.
Because when you made that noise, Jeff, I was like, I wonder if they thought.
Well, I made the. But when I said furry, that noise.
No, when Etchan came over, we were like, oh.
Yeah, it's like,
Cool.
whoops, the fuck.
Oops.
What the fuck is this?
Would you
What the
guys
fuck?
like to know something fun?
Yeah.
Sure.
better
That
be fun.
oh now I'm under pressure.
Tell us, Pluvio.
Yeah, tell us.
Hold on.
What is it?
What is it, Pluvio?
What is it,
Jesus
Pluvio?
Christ,
Answer
Jesus
the
Christ.
question.
Hold on.
Answer the
Answer
question.
the
Pluvio.
fucking question, Pluvio.
One answers.
The Saint Bernard was a person in druid form.
Huh.
I hope they fucking love
I thought I
my
was a
pets.
blink dog.
Endrine is not impressed.
I hope they
Damn
thoroughly
familiars.
enjoyed it.
Get him away from me.
You don't know. Maybe it was someone who had a crush on you and was too like embarrassed to say it, Indrian.
Well, like the orc.
That's not that
The orc
uncommon,
tried multiple times.
I will give the orc credit. He did try.
The problem is, I was there to shut him down.
However, the Sneeple said, "Bonk, go to horny jail."
I mean, Etchan was coming to find someone.
No hands.
Uh-huh. Defend
Don't
his
worry,
brother's
I'll
honor.
protect your brother.
Right, I'm gonna deafen. I'll be right back.
Okay, goodbye.
That is all of them saying goodbye. I know they're saying it because they always meme about it. To anyone who is watching, thank you very much for watching live. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much as well for watching. I appreciate it. I try to work hard on these. As I said before, this was more of like everyone getting together for the first time, everyone kind of feeling things out and what they want to do as a group, becoming a group, all that good jazz. Session 2, who knows, maybe they run into combat. But as I said before, I do have another group that I want to plug real quick among our creed. They're going to be here on the opposite Sundays of this campaign. So basically, any Sunday that you come by here around 5 to 6 p.m., you're going to see some D&D. So 6 p.m. for Age of Guilds, 5 p.m. for, and this is EST, 5 p.m. for Among Our Creed. They're on alternating Sundays. Basically, every Sunday there will be D&D. Next Sunday, however, is a 0.5 session or half, like 0.5 session, and which is kind of like a session 0 for the other group, which will be uploaded to YouTube and recorded instead of live streamed in case anything goes wrong and to let the players feel more comfortable in getting ready and whatnot. I will go ahead and play you guys out with a nice little Skyrim tune. Thank you so much for everyone watching. I hope you enjoyed. I know they hope you enjoyed too in a friendly manner. But as always, we're still here to play the game, regardless of what anyone really thinks. But we want to share it with you. We want to share this journey with you guys. So hopefully you did enjoy. All right, guys. Everyone, have a great day. Have a great night wherever you are.